Good morning. Hello. How are we all? Morning, Massa. Jeff. Quilla, how you guys doing? How do I unlink connected EA accounts? It would just be FF7 Remake. Ah. And what did you think, eh? Oh, that's right. I'm doing the Citadel stuff. Yeah. Completely forgot. I forgot I was on the Citadel. Well, wait. I said 88% on one of those. Alright, give me a sec. I just need to, do my Galaxy at War stuff, despite the fact that, you know. This one. There we go. Yeah, I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I have like 6 accounts linked to my EA thing, and it's making it really frustrating to do this Galaxy at War thing. I just want to remove all of my accounts. I just want my Origin account on there. Like, the only one I can actually revoke access for is Xbox One. Maybe I need to, I don't know, maybe I need to contact support or something. You're gonna wait for FF7 Remake Part 2? The bike minigame was frustrating, you think? I actually thought it was pretty good. It wasn't too bad, actually. There were a couple of things that frustrated me about the game. I will admit that. But most of that is not gameplay based. Like, the gameplay for me, gameplay was great. Better than I could have thought it would be. No, another one with a shield up here, is there? There you go. Easy. Stay alert for illegal AI. That was annoying.
They're all over the station.
Alright. Terminal. Cerberus attack in progress. Yeah. Assault rifle piercing mod.
Entry wounds in the back of the head. It looks like a surprise, not an execution. We've got hardcore traders here.
Same as Mars. Cerberus likes their sleeper agents.
Ah, they got wrong-uns in C-Sec. Get them out. I want them dead.
Security doors have been sealed for your protection.
I don't like the fact that they got rid of the bypass minigame. How am I supposed to hit these guys if they keep bloody putting smoke up? Ah, never mind. They're all dead anyway. Oh yeah, I need to find that pipe. M76 Revenant.
Cerberus. Didn't even drag him out into the hall.
Recon hood. Ah. Am I a sleeper agent? Yeah, I'm secretly a sleeper agent for Mixer, and I'm here to sabotage Twitch from the inside. Ooh, an extended barrel for the sniper. Oh my god, why is my phone going off constantly? What is happening? so bloody confused.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Panda, hello.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
How you doing?
Not alert everyone.
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
We got a high caliber. Did I say security helmet? We got a Hornet. So many upgrades to pick up. Yeah. I guess I'll go this way. Hello, crazy. How you doing? What? How was he able to react like that? That was crazy. Did you see that? I threw it out. He was able to turn around and dodge it, all in the space of like a second.
We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
With some credits.
Retake the central communications hub. Without it, they can't get a signal for help off the station. There's no
Where did that guy go? There he is. Don't worry, I found him. Yep, we go that way. We pick up one of these. Question is, am I supposed to go down there or over there? Over there. Alright, let's see what's down here, I guess. Nothing. Ace, hello, how you doing?
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
Try to duel yourself.
Found him. He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
Uh-oh.
Don't even think about it.
He's gonna shoot a beam out of the palm of his hand.
That remains to be seen.
I mean, Udina, he's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
Why do I feel like that's a lie?
No, it's fun.
Hey, Thane. Oh, he's getting his ass kicked. Nice. Uh...
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help, fast. And I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad. They're driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm.
He's not...
I've got
I swear to God, if they kill Morden
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
and Thane, I'm gonna be so mad. So who the fuck is this guy? That he could just kill Thane like that, eh? Like, I know Thane's ill, but... If I say ill, I mean he's dying. But still, like... He's Nightwing.
Shepard,
It's, yeah, I mean... No, exactly. He was, like... He probably still had a couple of good years left in him. This is what I don't understand, right? Like, Morden. Morden got a really good send-off, right? If that's how they kill Thane, I'm gonna be so mad. Alright. I didn't know. Was that an option? Right, just bear with me a sec. I just need to reply to someone on Twitter. Wait, does he not die if you romance him? What? He doesn't even get a... Oh my god. Not even a funeral. Yes, his name is Dick. Dick Riddick. Alright, yeah, just bear with me a sec. I need to sort out some commission stuff I'm having done on Twitter. This is so confusing. How do you win the gamble? All you need to do to win the gamble is roll higher than 75, I believe. What am I having done? I'm having more animations done for my notifications. So, for example, I have an animation set up for notifications, which looks like this. And I'm having some more done for like tips and bits and subs and stuff like that. I'm having like different variations and stuff done. Also, I'm having something done that is gonna replace the cat that I have in the bottom left corner. Also, do I have any points? Do I gain points? Okay, I don't know why I gain points, but let's have a quick gamble, shall we? Hey, doubling up like a pro. Hey, streamer advantage. Yeah, the amount of times people get told to gamble all. The worst person for gambling all is Aquila. Usually, he'll gamble everything all the time, and then he'll always lose. I can't remember the last time he won, but he'll lose, and then he'll say something along the lines of, never again, never gambling again. And then he'll come back the next day and it'll all be gone again. Alright, yeah, I don't know why sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Oh, you broke it. You broke it. Great. Actually, I think I broke it again. I don't know why this always happens. Whenever I gamble, like... Oh, wait, there's a duel happening? Alright, let's have a look. Did I accept the duel? Maybe I waited too long. That's a shame. I waited too long to accept the duel. My bad. Also, you can do a thing called heist. Oh, you want to... Wait, is duel all a thing? Wait, hold up. If I accept that... Alright, it's broken. Never mind. Screw the bot. Alright, good. Twitter message responded to. Now we can keep going.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative. Their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the
1,000 points.
transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shelmar Plaza. Houdina's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
Oh god. Phantom? What the hell is a phantom? Have I had a fight against a phantom before? Oh god. Oh, so that's the first time I fight phantoms, okay. Do I go up? I do still need to find that, I need to find that pipe that the engineer was looking for. It's gotta be around here somewhere. This is the Presidium, right? Oh, actually, this isn't... This isn't the proper Presidium, is it? I thought this was going to be the CSEC bit, but I guess not. Look.
They don't like to hold still, do they?
Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, I messed up. Oh, God. Who's dead? Why are you dead? Oh, Liara's dead. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, shit.
They don't like to hold still, do they?
Sometimes I feel like this game just has the enemies shooting at me somehow. Like, regardless of what angle the enemy is at, if you're not behind cover, you just get hit regardless. Oh, come on. Where'd that grenade come from?
They don't like to hold still, do they?
Fuck off. Oh, I'm so bad at this now.
They don't like to hold still, do they?
Alright, Nemesis down. Oh, what the oh. Who is shooting me? I can't even see anybody with a gun on my screen.
They don't like to hold still, do they?
Oh my god, how much do they dodge? Oh, you... Ah! How are you not blown up? How are you not blown up? You were on fire and I hit you with an overload. How are you not blown up? If I do that, is that... Okay. Really? Oh my god. Wait, why is the sniper back there? Alright, I guess I've got a sniper. Oh god! How are you not blown up? I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Fuck me. I should make it so I can buy. You can buy points with channel points. That is not a thing, unfortunately.
They don't like to hold still, do they?
And that's not like my choice or anything. Alright, you're on fire. There you go, blow up. Oh shit. Oh my god. Fuck you. Ah! Again? Alright. Alright, I got him. First time. First time. First time, every time.
They sealed it behind them.
Alright. Where are we going? We're going to Shamala Plaza or whatever it is. Snap, crackle, and shock. Oh my god.
I'm at Shelmar Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone with a sword.
Great.
I tried so hard to hijack that mech. No, you're right. You're right. Look, there's only so much I can do. All right. Like, all I can do is shoot it constantly and hope for the best. I fired off maybe, what? Like 3 incinerates? 2 incinerates, maybe, at a stretch. And yeah, that glass just wasn't breaking. Maybe my guns, maybe my gun does too much damage. Is the glass breaking based on damage done to the glass, or is it based on the number of hits it takes?
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
So it's based on damage, okay.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Good riddance.
Incoming phantoms.
What? Incoming phantoms? What? Not phantoms. I hate this game.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every
Nice.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator.
There he
There's
is.
a power conduit beneath it.
Good riddance.
Incoming phantoms.
Here we go.
Alright, that works, I guess.
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Here they come.
stop moving. Wait, multiple elevators?
Shepard?
I see them. Jump!
Oh god.
What was that?
Gunman, get down!
Oh, relax.
Go! Damn it! Cerberus hit the shuttle. Everybody back to the elevator. Shepard?
Oh, here we
Shepard's
go.
blocking our escape. She's with Cerberus.
Everybody, hang on. Shepard, what's happening here?
You know me better than this, Ash.
I knew the old Shepard before Cerberus. Right now, I'm not sure who I'm dealing with.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Counselor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
I'm gonna regret this.
No, you're not.
Udina, step back from the console.
To hell with this.
Whoa!
Gun!
Wait, Udina was actually a wrong'un? What a bastard.
Son of a bitch.
Great. The first human on the council and he's a prick. Oh, he's technically... Never mind. Technically, he's the second human on the council.
Bailey.
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palaven.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Commander, do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
Okay, that was weird.
Yes? Things didn't go as planned.
Kai
The
Leng.
Council's still in control of the Citadel, and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Udina was actually working for Cerberus. What
There
a
are other
bastard.
planets in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
Is there any way he isn't? Like if you're nicer to Udina in the first game,
We looked over every
does he
centimeter
maybe
of those tunnels, Shepard.
not
Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
be a bad guy? So he's a bad guy no matter what. Okay,
He likes
great.
to fight.
Fucking
He'll show
knew
up
it.
again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Oh, God.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood
Why
type,
is-
but I don't know if he made it in time.
Why is he questioning
We're
that?
pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus if you want to see him.
What?
I'd go now.
Why did he ask about that? Oh, his son, Collier? I mean, wasn't he working for him? Like, that was a thing, right? In the last game during Thane's loyalty mission?
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
Don't ruin the plot holes. But that's all I do, okay? Wait, what is this? Was there always a third terminal here? Power, oh, power recharge speed. I'll take that. Oh, those are the heating stabilizers that what's his name wanted. Engineer Adams, I believe. Oh wait, I've got some stuff to give to people.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to report that too.
Where's the old woman?
Told you might be able to help me. Yes. How did you know that?
We keep identity information on all permanent Citadel residents engaged in formal relationships with us.
Once you unlock the third terminal, it gives you free V-Bucks.
We can ensure prompt
Who haven't I seen? I haven't seen
Then you can help me send my
Jacob,
daughter back to my wife's family?
Samara,
I'm afraid, however, that might be a bit difficult.
Zaid. I think that's it. I think it's just Jacob, Samara, and Zaid.
Predict the moves of an enemy we don't understand.
Divert to
Reaper forces AI-enabled fragments of Sovereign. Any Reaper code? Nimbus cluster and the Silian Nebula.
Yeah, I've seen Kasumi. I've seen Thane. Morden, obviously. I've seen Grunt.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
We'll go here. Oh yeah, I've seen Miranda. Yeah.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Yeah, I think it's just Jacob, Samara, and
We appreciate your visit.
the other one.
I recovered the Book of Plenix. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Earth Clan.
And yes, the Morden Solus has been done. Yeah.
You may help
Mm.
people remember themselves.
Don't know what the point of buying this is, but I'll buy it. Oh, where's Barlavon? Don't know what to do with an E-gel thermal conduit or whatever that was, but take it.
Can't believe how hard the
Yeah.
doctors are working to keep
Jacob, Samara, Zaid.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can.
Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, my Spectre terminal has been updated already. Celia? Who the hell is Celia? James, Nurse, Joker, Cortez, Aria, Thane, Bailey. Did I see Steve?
Another Cerberus trap? Bomb or
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will.
Steve. Cortez's name is Steve, isn't it?
Scene contains large scorch marks. Looks like
That counts, right?
security vids bring me a warrant. You're stonewalling me?
Those vids could be vital to the war effort.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're trying to protect you.
Hell of a job you're doing. See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers right there. Where were you?
Hey, I lost...
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you.
Yeah. Screw you, cafe owner. You become a Spectre almost immediately after you start the game. Well, you do the first mission, like the first time you come to the Citadel, they give you the they give you it back. But just like, hey, how would you feel about being a Spectre again? And you don't really have a choice. Your choices are, yes, I would like to be a Spectre, or yes, I would love to be a Spectre.
Rules be damned. People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, CSEC will shut this whole place down.
CSEC couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take him to court.
You think Accord is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to the wards and sell from the back room at...
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a...
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Otherwise, they'll just pay.
Thank you for shopping at Agor.
Welcome to Super G Armory.
We appreciate
Alright.
it.
Hello, Shepard.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Who?
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander.
E-Crimes?
I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad.
We need to vac ban some CSGO players.
Console.
Got it.
We
Looks
need
like a
you to
collection of
review these
access codes.
demos.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Well, that seems easy enough.
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
And how does letting the misdemeanors go help the war?
Less tax.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that
Yep.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help.
This is amazing. The colonists...
Hey.
I am in your debt.
More like it.
The clutch is stabilized?
Like e-thoughts.
I just don't understand why you're sitting so conflicted.
Look, the essence
Okay, so I think I'm done here.
If he's a terrorist, he ought to be locked up.
6 bombings. Damn.
Spectre status recognized. Please select.
Let's go to. I don't want to go to the embassies yet.
Of interest to you are highlighted on the one moment, please.
Is it too much for me? Not particularly. I go to Thane. Alright.
24. One moment, please.
Consider it done.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
We're low on Metajones, synthetic blood. We don't have enough.
He got out of that farm and into the hills.
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Uh-oh.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond what we've
Oh.
already tried.
I know, but I can't think of anything else. Can
Nothing going on in here.
I understand Palaven is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies.
No, shut up. You help everyone.
Protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people...
Can I help you?
I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios.
Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name.
He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here.
It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel's syndrome. At its worst, Keprel's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
Yeah, there are stats for that. I mean, I can't show the stats. There are stats that you can have a look at in your own channel that, like, sort by age, where they're watching from, how many people watch that are followed, that kind of thing.
I'll get more. Give me his blood type.
That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Kolyat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Ah, no. Don't die, Thane, you bitch.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Kolyat Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives.
Oh, boy.
I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drell managed to stop.
So you think that if they have their channel set to 18 plus,
I'll pass the word along.
they can say and do whatever they want?
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves...
Well, you
lay
said they
down
get a
stone and
pass.
sand.
What do you mean by that?
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Kolyat, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires. The lover never leaves. The hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and she will be a companion to you as she was to me. Kolyat. Why did the last verse say she?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh at that. But that entire scene was completely ruined by the fact that Thane's feet were sticking out of the sticking out of the blanket. It's I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't. Look, I'm sorry, alright? I noticed these things. I'm sorry. Look, I'm... Right. One of the coolest characters, not only just from the last game, but from the series in general. I'm not gonna lie, he went out like a bit of a bitch, to be honest. Like, they... And I don't know why. I don't know why they did that.
Spectre status recognized.
They
Select a destination.
gave Morden like such a cool, like heroic death.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Which is fine, because Morden is cool. Right? I get it.
How's the head?
But Thane is a better character, I think. Hello, Yang.
The problem is that our people are terrible at making war.
How you doing?
Library at Asha had sacred texts on the ways
So a lot of people were annoyed by that. Oh, Jack's here.
Ugh, this sucks. What have you got there? Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They got us spread out across Alliance units. Reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing. How are they holding up? They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave. Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you. Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine. Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on. Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well.
How is your sleeping pattern working out at the moment, Ace?
It saved a lot of lives. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
It's 6 a.m.
Come on.
Nice.
What? The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Oh, we're about to party it up with Jack.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
Oh, the Shepherd shuffle's back.
I miss Afterlife.
Yeah, this place is so clean it squeaks. Anyhow, thanks for the drink. But why'd you drag me out here?
You still got that?
Might as well. What you got?
I'm curious. What material is your face made from? The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull.
Yeah, I need to talk to Arya.
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them.
Is there anything on your mind?
No.
We'll talk later. I'm sure.
So those UFO videos that were released, they were fake? Imagine my surprise. Dance, alright, let me have a chat with Joker first.
All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How's this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
What about you?
You know, with all this interest in Edie, it's possible you've overlooked other options.
I never really considered it, Commander. No offense.
And now that you're considering it?
I've served with you from the day you took command. I'd follow you into hell.
But not into my quarters.
Well, chain of command, Shepard. In an alternate dimension without military ranks, I would rock your world.
But in this one, Edie?
Well, yeah. What do you think?
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
It's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis. And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Yeah, Joker's great. I didn't like him in the beginning. I thought he was just like typical... like comic relief or whatever. But he's actually developed into a like really decent character.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
But everybody loves Jeff, alright? We all know that. Where is Cortez? Up at the bar? Oh, this bar. Ah, there it is.
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
What are we drinking
You're
to?
looking happy.
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters.
How do you remember where Cortez is?
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's light. And Purgatory serves the best drinks. Here.
To you, Steve.
And to you, Shepard. A good friend when I needed one most. Thank you. For everything.
Bottoms up.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
You romanced him as mail shot once. You played this game 5 billion times. Okay. What, just this one? Or like the series in general? Oh, somebody linked me to something yesterday.
Spectre status recognized.
Apparently there's something that you can do that you can import into
If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance.
you can import something into Andromeda. It's called
Areas tagged of interest to you
Mass
are
Effect
highlighted on the
Archives.com. And there's like a thing in
If
it
you have a question, please consult
called
an Avena terminal for assistance.
Tapestry.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance.
And
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
yeah,
If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance. Areas tagged of
yeah,
interest
it's
to you
like
are highlighted on the elevator menu.
it's like this thing. I'll show you.
If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance. Areas tagged of interest.
So it's like a thing that you can load into Andromeda, right? It doesn't. I don't know if it's a mod or what,
An Avena terminal for assistance.
but you basically choose
Areas tagged of interest to you are
like
highlighted on the elevator.
what happened in the game. So like you choose who you were, who your shepherd was, who you romanced, whether you like killed Rex or saved him, whether you killed the colonists or not,
Areas tagged of interest
how you got into
on the elevator.
Peak 15 or whatever, what happened on the Citadel, that kind of stuff.
Question. Please consult an Avena terminal for assistance.
It was something that I was considering, because I went through it
Tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
and there was this, right? This was from Mass Effect 1. Did Shepard free Kurt Weissman? Who the fuck is Kurt Weissman?
Areas tagged of
Like,
interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
I don't know what this is. Apparently this is from Mass Effect 1. But this is a thing.
If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance.
So yeah, it basically imports
To you are highlighted on the elevator menu. One moment, please.
yeah, like you go through all of the games. Like you go through Mass Effect 1, you go through Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3
Emergency civilian housing.
and you like input your choices, and with those choices you can then import not so much your saves, but you can import some of the major choices from the game into Andromeda, and then there'll be like dialogue options and like journal entries and stuff that say, oh, Shepard did this and that and that sort of stuff, apparently. Like, I don't know specifically how it works, but that's how I understand it works.
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? So like
The link is
please, maybe you can help.
MassEffectArchives.com.
Stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive, but you could catch a few quick shots for me.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
Yeah, I guess I could do that.
I think we might need a different subject. Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
Oh, we got a nurse.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Nope.
Pressure's okay.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist's doing on the Citadel?
Oh my god, a 7.
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
Planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony. Only regret. Don't have the strength to.
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died, about how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry, if that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family.
Oh boy. So Kurt, he's part of a side quest from Mass Effect 1 if Commander Shepard was Earthborn. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Love Island ITV2 series won't return until 2021. Oh no. Oh, that is heartbreaking. Oh dear. Whatever will I do? Dead. Level up.
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage. Come meet me again when you're able.
Is that it? That's all he wanted? Alright. Is there actually anybody else to speak to around here? James.
Hey, Commander.
James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Yeah.
Please, we just need more food.
I have a little.
Prothean.
Prothean sphere.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Ari.
Don't be a stranger. I don't really sound like that, do I?
Oh boy. You.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
You're welcome. Alright. So I'm done here. I guess I'll go to the dock and then I'll go back to the embassies.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Allenby?
No, Private. We are not.
Died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
I had a friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garhug. I I know the Valhallan threshold is Reaper territory now, but Prothean tech could help the Crucible.
Alright, I guess that's it. I just need to go back to the embassies, activate some stuff on the Spectre terminal, and get out of here. And then I've got like 27,000 systems to investigate. And I can do Ace's favorite thing of constantly entering and leaving and then re-entering a system in order to scan, despite the fact that I can just complete a mission. Okay, so medical supplies originally meant for occupied zones have been rerouted to Citadel because the Reaper invasion has made delivery impossible. Supplies are currently knocked down by the race to the home. Authorize. CSEC has fielded a request from civilian militia to defend the Citadel in the event of another attack. Many CSEC officers believe a militia would benefit the Citadel's state of readiness, improve morale. They lack funds. Authorize. CSEC has requested a number of surveillance warrants in an attempt to find evidence that would incriminate Cerberus informants on the Citadel. Officers have tapped public surveillance. Authorize. Oh, okay, that's the thing apparently. Spectre level access is possible to bypass standard security protocols and track top level diplomatic dispatches. Application of consoles accessed using suspect ciphers will be uploaded to Spectre's Omni tool. Enable. So there is a console in the hospital. So I just got 3 Citadel Defense Forces. Yeah, loads of side stuff opened up because I
Spectre status recognized.
yeah, just like walking past people reveals stuff on planets.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Oh, there's the console.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status.
There is a console. Docking bay.
Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital.
You what?
That access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment.
Would you like to know more?
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Console.
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Console. Holding docks.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like...
I wonder who it could be.
Code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
1 moment, please.
I wonder if a Batarian using Batarian codes and hates humans could be doing all of this.
Now arriving at docking bay E-24. Emergency civilian house.
What if it's a human trying to frame the Batarians and start a war?
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
What if it's the Shadow Broker?
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
Could be any of them.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Shepard,
Balak.
Balak.
you should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race. A beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us?
Beautiful.
I'm trapped on this citadel.
Really?
Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people, but what does killing me accomplish?
Peace of mind.
The Bahak system,
They would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I am uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
Our ships are yours.
Aha!
Shepard, are you all right? Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. We're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Spectre authority.
That sounds like a very renegade thing to say, Shepard.
Thanks.
About time.
Hey, I got the Batarians on board. Olek has given me all of his ships.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Alright, let's get out of here. If you think you're coming on my ship, Ashley, you got another thing
I don't know
coming.
what to say. I'm trying to go over everything in my head. Make sense of it.
Your bandages were still fresh. How did you end up working with Udina?
You saw me in the hospital. I was going crazy. Felt like I was letting everyone down. When Udina offered to make me a Spectre, I thought it was a chance to do some good.
I couldn't just sit back and watch either.
Yeah. But it sure turned into a mess.
I never wanted to put you in that situation. We're on the same side.
Well, that'll be the first and last time I wave a gun.
Why
at
didn't
my
I take the
commanding
shot?
officer.
Why not?
We stopped Udina and got to walk away. That's the important part.
I can't believe he was responsible for all of it. Was he indoctrinated?
It's hard to say.
How do we fight something that can worm its way into your head?
I don't know, but we don't have a choice.
I wanted to talk to you about that. Hackett asked me to join his team. It's a great offer, but I'd prefer to ride this thing out aboard the Normandy.
I mean... Like, you know... I don't know. That seems too... Decisions. I kind of don't want her on my ship, but at the same time, I think I kind of just need to have her on my ship.
Permission granted, Lieutenant.
Even though I
Just keep your gun pointed at the
bloody
Reapers,
hate her.
okay?
I'd prefer it, thanks.
Grab your gear and find a bunk, Williams.
Aye, aye, Captain.
And Ash.
Yeah?
It's good to have you back.
Is it though?
Yes, ma'am.
I never thought I would ever miss Caden, but every time Ashley's on the screen...
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power-hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Councilor Valorn.
Did.
What?
Who?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson, it's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
Okay.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
Oh, sweet.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly.
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy, and in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
Alright, I got
You've
this.
always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate.
They're gonna want me to
None
go
of
to
them returned.
Thessia.
They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important.
Oh,
Colony's
wait.
coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Wait. I just realized, if I'm gonna be fighting, like, indoctrinated Reaper Asari, that means Banshees. Ugh. Yeah, just give me a sec. Just sorting out more Twitter stuff. Alright, let's see, we got some alien stuff. We got the Praetorian fleet, 155, that's not bad. Citadel Defense Force, which I guess is the militia. We got Asari Science Team, 2nd Fleet, 6th Fleet. Hey, the Destiny Ascension. Solarians, we got the Solarian 3rd Fleet, which is it, apparently. We got an update to the 6th Fleet. Excellent. Oh yeah, what's my, how's my war map looking? 97, 96, 97, 96, 96. Hey. Look at that. Maximum military strength. Oh, thank you. You just tried to do some crosswords and it didn't go well at all. Yeah. I'll be honest, I'm not exactly great at them either.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting.
I leave it up to the experts mostly.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Wait, really?
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus
Wait, I
communications. I've charted signal.
I didn't save anyone on the Horizon though.
By location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so. Yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
Thanks for your time, Commander.
Did I? I don't think I did. Didn't everybody get captured? I'm ordering the Normandy to dry dock on the Citadel for much needed repairs. She's seen a lot of action lately and needs a little TLC. A small army of techs will take care of the details once you arrive. So let's get your crew out there. You're all on shore leave. That's an order. We need everybody at their best. One more thing. Admiral Anderson has an apartment on the wards. Head over there when you arrive. I hear it's a nice place. So this priority Citadel shore leave, this is the Citadel DLC? Is that right? Alright, Kyling, Systems Alliance, number 24, Age of Enlistment 16. Yada yada. So when's the best time to do the Citadel DLC? James Vega, just wondering if you got time in the future. Nothing critical, just wanted to chat. How are you, Grammy? Cerberus just ambushed a Turian cruiser full of high-ranking hierarchy officials. Cerberus couldn't have located that without inside information. The only person who knew the cruiser's position was Volus Ambassador Din Korlak. I've heard ugly rumors of a bounty over his head. Okay, I can ask you to capacity as a Spectre. Spectre office on the Citadel, okay. News article about Cerberus from Jack. Students are kicking ass and taking names. They're keeping me in shut up on the field, so meet me at the bar. Citadel interview, your cabin, from Diana Allers. Okay. And trainer, thanks for taking skills between missions. Why don't you give me a call if you'd like to grab drinks in your cabin? I promise a night of fun and games. Oh ho ho. Is that right? Fun and games, eh? As I recall, Kai Leng is someone the writers want you to think is just the most radical man in radical lands. It's really just annoying and sucks. Okay. That's good to know. Alright. I'll go back to N7 armor here. So this is the capacitor helmet. This is the... Oh, the recon hood from the second game. Hell yeah. Where's the death mask? That's the death mask. Ugh, death mask's horrible. Kind of like the recon hood though. Increases weapon damage. I never fire my weapon. So Citadel is better done later in the game after Sanctuary. Okay. I think I might go back for the recon helmet. Yeah, I like it. I like the recon hood. Pretty good melee damage. I don't care about melee damage. Yeah, let's get a health boost going. I think I got some of those Reznov, whatever. Yeah, there we go. Power recharge. Right, do I go... Right, recon hood or... Mnemonic visor for the extra power damage and power recharge. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for that actually. Fuck the recon hood. Although weapon damage, I never fire my weapon. All right, that's what I'm going for.
Never thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto the Citadel. I can't believe Udina. Great example to the other.
Hey, Commander. I knew Udina was a dirty bastard.
No, you didn't.
But I never would have guessed he was that rotten. This whole war is loco. I mean, can't they all see how we need to work
What
together?
did you just buy?
When people are scared, they're slow to trust.
You bought one of those. Okay.
What's the point? Look, just so you know, I've got a new shoot first, ask questions later policy when it comes to politicians.
Fair enough.
Probably one of the cooler looking masks I've seen. Like everyone just goes for the boring standard stuff. That one actually looks kind of cool.
Thanks, Commander. That GX-12 thermal pipe arrived. We're performing the modifications right now.
Where is Kenneth?
Kenneth is still installing the thermal conduit down in the crawl space.
Ah.
I'll have a report later.
Kenny boy. All right, fine. There's nobody else on this deck, is there? There's nobody in the starboard cargo. I think this is where the...
Breaking now, the Citadel in
Yeah.
flames. A brazen attack. Commander, I've got some questions about the coup, but I'm online with my producer right now.
Alright, fine. And then I think we've got Javik over this side. My hair's gone weird again.
Traitors are the worst form of enemy. In our cycle, we would remove their limbs one by one and offer them a choice.
What? Oh, there's Garrus. Ah, Thane's on the list. Ah,
Udina loses his mind.
shit.
Citadel almost falls. And you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
I don't see how. We start killing our friends and war turns into murder.
But it doesn't always give us the easy way out, does it? At least Ash didn't have to join Caden.
Let's hope he's looking out for us. This was his fight, too.
There it is. Thane Krios. Damn. What a waste. What an absolute waste. Oh, God, you're in here.
Good to see you.
Ah, shut up. Every time I go in there, I keep expecting to see Samara. It's never her. Alright. Health damage bonus or health... or power damage bonus or health bonus. Health or power damage? Health or power damage? No. Power damage.
Latest reports on the council, Doctor.
You're recording... Yeah.
Thanks for coming by.
A pleasure to see you.
Alright, there's nothing going on over there. Go into the life support room. Shocking. Can we just take a seat? Damn. Man, I still can't. I can't get over it. I can't. Apparently I've got some jellyfish now. Hey, jellyfish. There you go, fish.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments.
Gorgeous.
Oh, an actual shower. The faucets in the women's bathroom are crap, by the way. In any event, I thought you might be in the mood to play.
Chess?
I bought a board on the Citadel. GUI interface. Not nearly as much fun as real pieces.
I have real pieces.
I hoped you might give me some pointers.
Wait. 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 This isn't what I wanted. Wait. What is... Wait. Okay, so there's a way of doing this without making it weird? Alright. Alright, fine.
That's funny. I figured you'd be more interested in a shower.
I didn't realize that was an option.
It's an option.
Well, just give me a moment to grab my things.
At least close the door.
Hot water and room to stretch. I could get lost in here.
What is that look?
Oh, it's like a week's worth of stress is washing off. And the timing's perfect. I was hoping to look nice for somebody.
Hot date lined up?
Hopefully more than just that. I play for keeps.
Sounds serious.
That depends on whether she's interested.
Absolutely not.
Good luck. Holler if you need anything.
Oh! Will do! Thanks again, Shepard.
No problem. Take as long as you like.
And don't think this saves you from our chess match. Just give me a minute to dry my hair.
I have a real chessboard that I stole from Petrovsky.
Come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line like the Krogan can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
The other.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep her in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
Well, I don't know. Look, I have a real chessboard right here. Like, why didn't we just use this instead of the weird hologram one? I mean, this is also sort of a hologram one, but this would have been much better than whatever the bloody hell we were using. Alright.
Trainer, can
Who's
you send
the next
Diana
one?
up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Thanks for the loss. You're going to sleep now? Alright, Jeff. I'll see you later. 57 deaths. I died 7 times fighting Cerberus on the Citadel because they suck. Yeah, bloody phantoms. Just give me a sec. Just need to reply to this on Twitter. I find it kind of ironic that I keep giving Aquila shit when we're playing games for being on Twitter and getting distracted. And now I'm getting distracted during the stream by Twitter. Look,
Cerberus
all
has
right.
limited resources.
It's fine. It's
This
stream
coup attempt was likely
related,
the best they could
so
do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
get out of
I
here.
think we're just fine in front of the camera.
Oh, did you think? Of course you did. Me and my big mouth. I'd better get out of here before I send another wrong signal. See ya, Commander.
Yeah, get out. Fucking James now as well? Bloody hell.
Privately.
How many other people want to have a chat?
Hey man, how's it going?
Does the Force Ghost of Morden Solus want to
Good,
have a
good.
fucking chat as well? Jesus Christ.
Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old, then I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander.
Sorry, Lola. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Right.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
Is N7 supposed to stand for
You
something?
get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why are you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone, and they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yep. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There is not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Hell yeah.
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hang of things here. It's a little too soft for me.
Wow.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
Stop that.
Are you flirting with me, Lola? I'm going. Thanks again, Shepard.
God damn it, Shepard, get out of here. I learned Carnage. Nice. Alright, what is this? N7. The N designates special forces and the 7 refers to the highest level of proficiency. It applies to personnel who have graduated from the Interplanetary Combatives Training. Huh. So I'm assuming that there's also like N1, N2, N3. Did I realize that the dress was a black version of Diana's? I did not. Alright, anybody else? Nobody else wants to come up for a chat? No? Alright, fine. Reaching N7's really hard.
Commander?
Bloody Chakwas wants to have a chat now as well. Jesus Christ. Does she want to get in my pants too?
May I speak? Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment.
Go steal them.
In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees.
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Sweet. Alright. Annoyingly, I guess I have to go back to the Citadel now, because I've got a... actually, I'm not going to go to the Citadel yet. What am I actually going to do? Are you kidding me? Alright, fine.
Commander.
I guess I'm not going anywhere just yet. Bloody Anderson wants a chat now. What do you want?
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
Right aside, I think that means I need to sleep. Yeah. I think TJ's right though. Sleep is overrated. I've been getting like 7 to 8 hours sleep the past 2 nights, right? And I feel more tired today than I did when I only got 3 hours a few days ago. Like, I don't get it. I don't know what's happening. Lord, oh, what the Jack was in your pants comment. Next up, the hamster wants to talk.
I know what
Oh
that's like fighting in
man,
the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
bloody hope not.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here. Faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs. But it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there.
London.
Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Alright. I swear to God. If I go back to the galaxy map and Trainer says somebody else wants to have a chat, I'm ending the stream.
Commander Shepard. Commander.
Alright, we're good. We're good. Oh my god, so many locations to go to. Right, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. Speak with the Quarians. Find the ex-Cerberus scientist. Investigate the Asari colony. Is that the priority mission? No, I know, I wouldn't do that. It's fine. Is that Thessia? Oh, it is Thessia.
Signal confirmed.
Aha! How goes it, TJ? How are you doing? Sorry, Cruiser Cybene. Probably doesn't say Cybene. I'm reading it as Cybene. It's fine. Jeez, alright. This place has a lot of stuff in it. What? There's not allowed to be Reapers here. That's not fair. Ah, suck a dick. %. Oh shit.
Evasion successful.
Found it.
Reapers eluded.
Successful. Give me the fuel. 400. Damn.
Evasion successful.
Homerus. You're sitting at work watching your patients sleep.
Signal confirmed.
Paranoia. Sorry, Cruiser Nephrine. Do I even need all of this stuff? I already have, like, the highest level of military assets. I feel like I don't even need the rest of this stuff.
I found something.
Come on, get in there. Man, I wish I could use the shift button to, like, activate the signals. Like, I hate the fact that I have to click on this little symbol down here. Like, this little marker.
Faster than light jump successful.
Like, I wish I could just press shift or, like, my interact button to actually just say, yes, I want to do this. It makes it so much harder to escape the Reapers. Oh god, this is a big one. Uh-oh.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, I knew it was gonna be there, because of course it's gonna be there.
Evasion successful.
Aha! Alright.
Reapers eluded.
No, it's not quite good enough. Nope, that's way too far away. Nope.
Reapers eluded.
Nope.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh, come on, really? Top right, top right. That's bottom left. That's the exact opposite of where I wanted. Alright, I should be able to do this. There we go. Sorry, engineers. Run away!
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay, yeah, let's buy fuel just in case. So I did that one. I think the only other one that I've got is that one. Done that one. Valhallan Threshold.
I found something.
Garvug. Why does that sound familiar? Garvug.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Oh, I probably could have done that, actually. It's quite a small system.
Faster than light jump successful.
You gotta go to sleep or you might die. Alright, Ace. Fair enough. Well, I hope you get your
Signal confirmed.
sleeping pattern sorted out soon. Try not to sleep for another 50 years or whatever it was you said the other day. Emergency fuel pods. Oh, 33%, is that it?
Evasion successful.
Avenge Thane for you? Alright. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it today. But he'll get avenged for sure. Consider it done. Keep me in line. There's... Yang can't keep me in line. Alright.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Oh my god, why does it keep putting me in the shittest places?
Evasion successful.
Stop it! Just put me on the right... The right side.
Successful.
The right side. Oh my god.
Evasion successful.
Oh my god, the exact opposite side. What is your problem? Come on, game. Wants me to do a mission and come back? No. Look, I have a like I have a solid strategy lined out for how I'm gonna get all these assets, okay? Look, the game just killed Thane, alright? I'm not going to give this game any respect. This probably isn't going to be a thing. I think I've been here before. I don't think there were any assets to get last time.
Reapers eluded.
Yeah, there's like nothing here. That's annoying. Can't use Thane as your weakness to get you on side. Oh my god, just put me near the... Yeah, there we go.
Reapers eluded.
Mass relay. Alright, I think that's it, actually. Oh, maybe there was something in the Horsehead Nebula, I seem to remember. Yeah. Would I need to use Thane? I don't think I would. I I thought there was something in the Horsehead Nebula, but maybe I was just listening to a like Galaxy News broadcast or whatever. Alright, let's go find those ex-Cerberus scientists. Oh, is this going to be another one of those, like, multiplayer map things? Okay, Ashley gets some appearance changes. I hate it. That one's not too bad. So this is the default. This is terrible. And then these two aren't terrible. Alright, well, I'm not going to use her regardless. Stick to my team. Catch up with an old friend here. Oh, really? Oh, wait. Ex-Cerberus? Ex-Cerberus. Jacob, maybe? Yeah, I think I dropped some frames just now.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
Our intel is minimal.
Ma'am, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
I need to level Ash? I absolutely don't.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
I like how this sort of counts as my rebreather mask or whatever. Oh no! Oh, look who it is.
No wonder Cerberus abandoned this place. It's freezing.
Alright, just keep moving. What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
Push! Push forward! Maybe we can flank these guys! Watch for it! Liara! Will do.
Oh, there's another one over there. Oh my god, my power's recharged so much quicker now.
All clear. Check for survivors.
Alright, anything over here? You prefer the Inferno armor, but you know that I know that helmet. It does have some good bonuses to it. Yeah, I think I'm using the this visor thing just purely because it gives me an extra bonus to power damage and power recharge rate. Actually pretty good for that kind of stuff. I do have like 50 less ammo now though. Or 51 less ammo, which isn't great.
Hello? Who's there?
Jacob, how bad?
I'll live. I think.
What the Inferno armor
Commander
does.
Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
Jacob looks completely different. He's looking a lot less like Kanye in this game.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now, but they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
It's
this is Dr.
talking to the wall.
She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were gonna find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
There was a cutscene at the start where Jacob gets shot.
Great. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back
and
online.
he
Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down,
and there's a
Cerberus
woman
will
that
just
gets
blow our
shot,
escape shuttles out of the sky.
and that's it. As far as I know, everybody else lived in that
Meet
cutscene.
you upstairs.
Jacob, you should
And then
get
all
back
of a
to
sudden they did.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob Taylor way out here. That's a surprise.
It's blacked out. Wait, oh wait, no. The priority mission is the Quarian mission. It looks like the Asari one isn't the priority. My god, I have so many missions to do. Yeah, there's one for like finding an Asari or helping an Asari
I'm so sorry.
colony or something.
They wouldn't want you to crumble like this. We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer, we met on...
Oh, fuck off, Gavin.
Putting it?
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
I was at Grissom
You
Academy.
shit.
Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new
I imagine the Asari mission I am gonna hate because Asari means banshees.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
What are you doing
And
here?
then there was a question here about the elusive man.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
I have to go. I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
Oh, wow. She really hates him. Don't worry about it. What do you mean, don't worry about it? Almost half of my deaths have come from, banshees.
Get the text from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. Just take me a minute.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
Oh, damn.
You ran with over 40 people.
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
Oh god, what's going on with his
Sorry,
eyes?
Dr. Rayner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
Like we didn't have enough to worry about.
So those refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here.
17?
Spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
You're actually
What's the
going now.
news?
Alright,
Can't
Ace.
tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago.
I'll see you later.
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get 2.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Why can't you just give me the override code now?
Dr. Cole. Got a moment?
Of course.
Thanks, Dr. Cole.
Thank you again for everything.
Sure.
Shep, I'm in here.
Uh, 48% operational, guns are functional. Casa fabrication agrees.
Hey, you okay? Have you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like...
That's it.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her. You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life.
So I'm assuming the Jacob and Dr. Bryn wouldn't be together if I romanced Jacob in the second game.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all the fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
Oh wait,
It's
really?
real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at.
So
I'm
they're
important to these
still together even if you romance Jacob?
I want a family.
Huh.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Alright. How am I doing on XP? Not too bad.
I'm not willing to die to see.
Wait, hang on. So I'm gonna get 4 points here. Man.
Told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary.
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
These civilians had no hope of coming out of this alive.
Got the jump.
Have to find the satellite tower.
I don't know why I did that. I just got rid of my own cover. Or cover that I guess I don't really need it if I'm going to be dropping down here. You're getting a bad feeling old Marty jumped in bed with the Reapers after you backstabbed him. Yeah, it's possible.
Have to find the satellite tower.
Oh, actually, I don't know. It's more likely that he just figured out a way to
Jacob, this should be back online
use the Reaper, like, indoctrination stuff.
More enemies in our path.
Heads up, shuttle!
Dropping out of the sky.
Enemy on the mounted gun!
Gotta get him off that gun.
Gosh, shit, I knew I should have. I just wanted to kill that guy. I didn't realize I needed to be in cover to do it.
This should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
More enemies in our path.
Heads up, shuttle!
They're dropping out of the sky.
Enemy on the mounted gun!
Gotta get him off that gun.
Move up! Keep low and find cover!
Oh, what? Oh, come on. What? How is he hitting me from there?
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
Alright, that seems fine. No way up there.
The other gun's still down. Let's get over there.
Give me the money. We'll do this one. Ah,
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
probably gonna be Garrus.
Garrus, you do the repairs.
Will do.
Stay focused, Liara. Just you and me.
You bet, Shepard.
Oh, what the f... This game is bullshit. You haven't played this game since high school, so you can't remember where I'm at, who's died. Let's see. So in Mass Effect 2, nobody died. Everybody lived, because I'm the best. So far in this game, Mordin died curing the Genophage. And Thane recently died. And by recently, I mean like in the last hour or so.
Understood.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
How'd I feel about the Mordin singing scene? Apparently I didn't see the Mordin singing scene.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here.
Apparently that was a thing I missed.
Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the Elusive Man's cause. Your call.
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation from the command terminal.
Yeah, me too. I really liked Mordin. Honestly, I really liked Thane as well. I'm a little bit disappointed that both of them kind of went out. Like, two of my favorite characters from the last game. Probably two of my favorite characters in the entire series. I did a mission with Grunt versus the Rachni as well. And I was really worried that he was going to die as well. But luckily, we managed to get it. Apparently, if I hadn't done his loyalty mission, he would have died.
Alright, everyone here, head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here.
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Double time it. Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Right behind you.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Okay, let's get these people out of here. Here we go.
What? Hello? Shield pylon? Thank you.
Enemy shuttles on either side. Got it. Finding a position.
Ah, damn it.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right? We got this. Need to hold them a little longer.
Uh-oh. Oh, that grenade. Fuck. Fucking grenade. Was Mass with Mass Effect 2, if you don't do any loyalty missions, literally everyone dies. Messed that one up big time. Oh yeah. I forgot how long it takes to set up a D&D campaign. There's a Discord community I joined a few months ago. Said I'd run a campaign for them. Everyone run one since high school. I have ran a couple of campaigns and I have found myself winging it a lot. Like, I do all of the world building and I create some characters and stuff like that, but for the most part I kind of find myself having to do a lot of that stuff on the fly. And
Okay, let's get these people out of here.
yeah, it can be kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Nerve-wracking. I really need to get back into doing D&D. It's been way too long. No, I wouldn't say it was tedious. I think tedious is a little bit, has some negativity associated with it, as if it wasn't worth doing. But it definitely is.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus.
Ah, shit. Why did I do that?
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Who we got left? Oh. Hooray.
Take out that shield generator. That was the last of the civilians.
Shepard, heads up! The place is overrun. We gotta go. Headed to you with the shuttle.
Understood.
Ah!
Echo MC. Jacob, hang tight. We'll clear you a landing zone.
Easy.
Landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bringing the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
Hey, I did it. Fully prepared to have to scrap a majority of it. Like having at least the backup options set up. First line in place. If they follow it, they'll either set up what's essentially a global defense system while combating a cult, or they'll go to space and fuck shit up.
Shepard!
Commander!
Don't die, Jacob. Don't die. Good.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, eh, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One that you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service.
Hey.
And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
You also think one of the players is going to end up playing one of the cult members, try to sabotage the group from within. You have to take that into account. Oh, that's kind of cool. So is this like... I know you said that you had like you joined a Discord thing or whatever, but is this something that you're setting up online, or is it like an in-person thing? It's going to be online with voice chat, okay. And I assume you're going to be using Roll20?
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander,
Apparently, Tabletop Simulator has like a D&D interface for it as well.
Thanks.
Shepard.
I don't know.
This mess is over. Drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Roll20's too complicated. What?
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the Elusive Man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Excellent. How is my reputation looking? Ooh, nearly max Paragon. Yeah, I found Roll20 to be the easiest way. Like, I had somebody tell me, oh, Tabletop Simulator has like a D&D thing built in. Well, it doesn't have it built in, but you can like...
Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Makes it a little bit easier. Timeless of words. I want to visit the Citadel. Okay. I need an excuse to come visit me next time we dock on the Citadel. Citadel. My sister got everything set up on the Citadel Memorial. Okay, everybody wants to go and have a chat on the Citadel, apparently. Hello, Sky. How you doing? Alright, I guess I should go and investigate the Asari colony. I think it's the only thing I've got left to do other than going to speak to the Quarians. Let me see if there's a thing over here. Alright, what did they say? You owe them £70,000. Alright, it doesn't look like I actually need to scan for anything over there. So I guess I'll go to the Asari colony.
Signal confirmed.
Which is gonna suck because Asari means banshees. Intact Reaper weapon. Oh, damn. 750 fuel. Holy shit. Oh, more fuel that I don't need.
Faster than light jump successful. I found something.
They said you're due to do your self-assessment. Haven't you already done your self-assessment? The Library of Asher. I guess there isn't one here. I mean, at least they reminded you about it, you know? That's always something. Kind of worried about taking Liara with me. What happens if she gets indoctrinated, you know? Actually, I just realized weapon stability doesn't matter for the AI, nor does ammo. So maybe the increased, like the extended barrel might be better. Yeah, let's go for the extended barrel, and we'll go for the piercing mod. And then we got piercing there. That also doesn't matter. I don't know why I put that scope on. So let's do this one. Means I could probably change some stuff here as well. Piercing, yeah, capacity doesn't matter, nor does accuracy. So let's just give a flat 20% damage increase. Stability doesn't matter. Accuracy, that doesn't matter. I think let's get rid of the piercing. And we'll increase damage and weight. Alright. I think I want to upgrade the Mattock as well.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it.
Basically, because Sky is self-employed,
Ardat Yakshi.
like
Morinth?
Our version of the IRS
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi
basically sent her a letter saying, do your
But it
taxes.
doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So what does the Sorry High Command want us to do?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Right, hang on. I need to... Shit, this is so annoying. I need to try and find... Right, this is where I need your guys' help, alright? I imagine that some of you guys are probably better at Googling than I am. I need you guys to find me a picture of someone front on with their arms behind their back. Like, it's like a... It's sort of like an anime pose, I guess, but like arms behind the back, kind of like not really doing very much, just kind of like looking a bit idle. I have this image of my head of what I'm looking for, but I can't find it. I need to send it as a reference to this guy who's doing animations for me. And I can't think of like what I'm looking for. Like, I can't think of how to Google it as a reference. Oh, yeah, I mean... Yeah, sort of like that, actually. Sort of. Alright, there you go, you found it. Yeah, sort of like that. Yeah. Found it already. What is... Actually... Yeah. Yeah, both of those work, actually. What did you search to find that, Dron? I got... Did you just search anime arms behind back or something? Oh, you actually did. Nice. Let's see. That might actually be... I don't know why I didn't just search for that. It would have made things so much easier. I'm trying to see if there's like a better version of that image, but I don't think that is... Maybe that one. Okay, I think... Okay, yeah, I think I got it. Excellent. Thanks a lot, guys. That was pretty much exactly what I was looking for, so... Alright, let me just send it to this guy, and then we should be good. One of your jobs requires you to Google, so you're pro at Googling?
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call.
Anime
Sorry,
person
want us to
eating a
destroy this
meatball.
place? I need to know
Oh
what
my
happened.
god.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High
But
Command,
it needs
they'll
to
stop
specifically
wasting
be
lives
a vegan meatball now. Just let the Asari succubi good suck the Reapers insta-win like Exodia. I don't think that'll win. Win? I don't think that'll work. I'm not willing to try. Let's not create more banshees than we need to, alright?
To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
Oh, great. It's a horror game again.
That sound. There's more than one out there.
Oh, shit.
What was that?
Stay sharp.
Yep. It's a horror game.
I heard something.
That was me. Sorry.
God damn it, Garrus. Delays electronic signature. If you hear screaming, don't panic. I'm gonna panic. Alright, I'm panicking. Jethro. Okay. Well, I found a oh, shit. Now the game's like, no, you have to investigate this corpse.
Reapers. Looks like we know why the commando teams went silent.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi?
I know.
Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
At least it's no surprise Nuke gone to Chunka, but the commandos want this place gone pretty badly.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
I mean, do we want to save the lives of the Ardat Yakshi? Also, why do I get... Oh. Wait. Oh, I just had a terrible idea. Oh. I just... Man. I'm... If what's gonna happen, or what I think is gonna happen, happens...
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara?
Hey!
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
What brings a Justicar out here?
My daughters have lived here for centuries, Garrus. I've come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Falere and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers
Why do I
hate this
keep
place.
dropping frames? What is going on?
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Oh no.
Let's go.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
My name is Tasha Pori. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate.
It's too quiet. Are there any survivors?
This fight didn't last long by the look of it.
It wouldn't. The monastery only had a few guards to protect it, not an army.
You would think that... Why can't I move? Oh. This fucking game. I still have no idea how to fight those things. Yeah, why? Why wouldn't Liara still be alive? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, she does tend to die a lot. Maybe it's because I was holding the aggro, I don't know. The game is kind of quieter, I think, because I changed some settings around on my mixer and was kind of hoping for the best. I don't know.
Mother,
like,
you came as soon as I was able.
Is it quieter than it was yesterday? Because
This is Falere.
I don't know.
Youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have Mother, been... they have Rila. What? I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those.
Alright, what if
monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
Hang on. Let me have a look at something. Right, tell me if this gets any louder.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here,
I didn't get any louder, did
Is
it?
a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve.
I think the only thing that got louder was me.
Valere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
I feel like something changed. I changed, like, the gain on the
We have to
mic.
find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Valere.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Valere?
I'm sorry.
Valere! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
Alright.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
Alright, well, as long as it sounds fine, then that's fine. Like, one of the big, like, issues that I had when I was starting out is, like, I wanted to make sure I got my audio settings right.
I'm on it.
Like, audio was a big thing for me. Like, sorting out my levels and stuff. So whenever people tell me, oh, we can't hear you, or we can't hear the game, or whatever, it always... makes me upset that it's not right. Oh, your job is research in various school medical conditions and procedures. Oh, so now we have our very own WebMD in the chat. Excellent. Oh. What? Garrus died instantly. Oh, now they're both dead. Oh, shit. Oh. Fucking hell. Leave me alone, please. Oh, God. Get out of there, Garrus. Oh, the grenade. Oh, God, the cannibal. Oh god. Yes. Alright, I managed to make it through. Wait, why are you here? Why are you here? Wait, hold up, wait. Your lungs turn solid if a doctor lights your baby on fire during surgery, or if your back gets broken by an experimental exoskeleton. And I'm your man. What the fuck? Those are all cases you worked on? What? Or if you find roast beef and mashed potato in your... What? That's actually a thing? A woman had an ovarian cyst. When they removed it, they accidentally nicked part of the lower intestine without realizing it. She woke up the next day with her dinner from the night before inside. Oh, and it gets... How does it get worse than that? Actually, I don't even want to know. I don't want to know. Forget I asked that question. Wait, are you actually allowed to tell us about this stuff?
Hope she took some down before she died.
I just level up. I did. Cryoblast. Alright. Turian Rebel or armor-piercing ammo? Increases health and armor damage by 10%. Increases ammo's cover penetration. Increase power damage. Ooh, power damage of squad mates. Ooh, sniper rifle damage by 60%. Never mind. Turian Rebel. Here we go. Sniper rifle damage. Alright. They are a warp or pure biotic. Increases recharge speed of all squad mates' biotic powers. Increases recharge speed of Liara's singularity by 100%. Ooh. Increases damage to barriers and armor by 50%. Increases recharge speed by 35%. I think we're gonna go for singularity recharge. Uh-oh.
There's our bomb.
And Falair.
Look, she's still alive. I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up.
Alright, what's going on?
Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
Wow, that is some low texture clothes that she's wearing right there. Oh, they all are. What the hell? Uh-oh.
Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later.
Oh my god, 2 at once. No, again. Warp and overload. No. Ah, yeah. Oh my god, they recover their barriers. Oh, I don't have much healing left. Ah! Run away! Oh, 3 med gels. Holy shit. Focus on this one, please. Oh, yeah. Bastard. What an evasion. Alright, there we go. 1 down. Hey!
Let's get back to that bomb.
I did it, and I'm back up to max med gels. Excellent. Hey, 10, hello. You thought of another one.
Falair, go.
Monumental
Take the
milk
elevator.
monsters. Okay.
Rila, what are you doing?
It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go.
she's got the detonator.
Move! No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
Oh, here we go. Surely the bomb was supposed to destroy the whole facility. We're not going to get out quick enough.
We're not your slaves.
That bomb would have done hardly anything. Like, yeah, it would have blown up the ones inside that room, but what about the ones everywhere else?
Rila, it wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falere. The code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
Oh.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falere.
Mother, no!
My daughters.
Wait.
You were all so much... Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falere?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery.
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are.
Okay. Alright.
Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falere rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers.
Excellent.
I'll speak with Falere, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
I was a little bit worried that Samara was going to turn into a Banshee.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
Wow. Funny guy, Cortez. Funny guy.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command.
Oh, sweet.
They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
How much money do I have? Bloody loads. Alright, what we got? We got an update to the 103rd. We have Sari Commandos. They're only worth 20 points. Even Samara is worth more than a squad of Asari Commandos. Come on. She's only worth 5 points less than an Asari cruiser. Samara is somehow worth less than Asari engineers. And somehow Asari engineers are worth more than Asari commandos. Like, come on. Who decides the point values of these things? They're all at 96%. Reign over Braun? I guess so. Maybe.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak.
Oh. Yeah, of course he would. I completely forgot to do that last time I was here. Damn it.
Dobby, what do you think about our new yeoman?
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
It went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you.
Is that it? He just...
It gets better.
Oh, we got some optimized ESO capacitors as well now.
The Crucible project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way.
Wow. Alright. Asari squad ready. Samara's headed for the front lines. Jacob wants to meet up on the Citadel, and Bryn's giving me an update. Okay. Well, the only thing I really have left to do is speak to the Quarians, or go to the what's it called? The Citadel. So I guess I'll go to the Citadel.
Signal confirmed.
%% of assets. Nice. Make it, make it, make it, make it. Oh yeah, make that easy. I'll make that easy. Alright, yeah, I think the only other thing is the Citadel. I can go... Yeah, I'll go to the Citadel and then I'll speak to the Quarians. Personal apartment? No, thank you.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Oh my god, what is this? Cool guy. Bloody strong arms.
Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Alright, what we got? Who are you?
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm sure that'll help with any operation we have going.
Oh yeah. Any operation, eh?
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant. And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private? I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
Wow.
And what combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on? None, ma'am.
Yeah, shut up, Private. You're a damn fool thinking you can take on the Reapers. Alright, we got nothing going on here.
Shepard, if you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change.
Something fun?
Shepard,
you?
glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Oh, here we go. We're gonna go play some golf.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn. Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get.
It's gonna piss off the side of the bridge.
A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
Yeah, you're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. They never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you?
Wow.
Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action.
Come on now.
They seemed impressed.
There we go. But I've actually seen you dance, Shepard.
Wow.
No comment.
Why is everyone commenting about my
You're
dancing?
going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
At least wait for it to get further away.
Step aside.
Hang on. Hang on. Now, I've been going top right a lot. Alright? I don't know. I don't know about this. Fuck. It's not a Paragon Renegade face. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it would be. Insulted your dancing. That's true, he did.
Do it.
Screw you, Vicarian.
Nobody alive, maybe? But technically, I died.
Yeah, well, next time we'll throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
Yeah, excellent. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, the laugh was a little bit weird.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Alright, holding area, what we got? I could probably just to check the map, but... Oh, there's an Ashley thing here, isn't there? Oh, God's sake. Alright, screw you, Ashley.
Commander, thanks for coming.
This must be really hard on your sister. I'm very sorry for her loss.
Yeah, we'll just kneecap him. 2 taps to the back of the head. No one insults it.
There I go again.
I hope Sarah can find some peace here.
I'm glad I can be here for her. She wanted me to say something about her family. Wanted Thomas to hear it.
You need to be strong for Sarah now.
You're right. I'm so proud of her. She's no career soldier, but there she is, coping with all this. Reminds me of Dad. Whatever was going on, he put a smile on his face for us.
Your family made you what you are.
He did his best with 4 daughters and a strong wife. He always said live fire exercises was good prep for facing his girly horde.
Your sister's waiting. You'll be fine.
Right. Here we go.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today.
Okay. Remember the trip to the beach the summer before I left for basic training?
The sister doesn't even get a voice actor. Mess with the dance, you get the lance. Okay, I like that. It's pretty good. Marksman is available
back aboard the Normandy.
in the med bay. Interesting.
Hey there.
Oh, it's you, hey.
Your parents get here yet?
Nope. It's okay. I mean, they'll get here. They always keep their promises. They... Next to her was probably just late or something.
Why can't I sit down and have a game of poker with these guys? You know what? That's what this game is missing. The Mass Effect games are missing a card game. Doesn't matter which one. Just go full copyright infringement, put triple triad into the game. Sorted. Who? Tactus?
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess.
Mess with the flossing, you get a tossing.
Access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
Is it just me, or does this guy sound exactly like Garrus?
Dr. Chakwas spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Do the right thing.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference. And our mission may just save everyone. Now's not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together.
I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Thanks, Tactus.
Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the Metajones. No, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested. It doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian Full's guys to
What was that? Sorry, widow. Need to deliver bondmate Weshra. Many gel dispensers in the Citadel refugee camp have been sabotaged. Find the dispensers and repair them. Well, there's one here. And this is one, I imagine. Yeah. I think there's one over here. See, I knew. Here's the thing. I knew as soon as I said that, somebody was gonna say, "Ah, do all Turians sound alike? You racist." Wait, what's he doing? Oh, he's getting a tattoo.
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat,
Are we gonna get matching tattoos?
I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Always. Hey, maybe we should get matching.
You want me to get an N7 tattoo?
N7? Sure. Or you could get my name done. Somewhere special.
You're such a tease, Vega.
Who, me?
You ever gonna make good on all this flirting?
I was just... I didn't mean to... You know, I was just...
That's what I thought. Later, Lieutenant.
Later. Careful.
Does he actually get an N7 tattoo? He doesn't even have a tattoo. Hello, Kiwi. How you doing? You hate James? Towards the beginning, you talk so much trash to Shepard. It's just like, hey James, how do you like your entire galaxy? I saved it twice. I don't know. I think I definitely like him more than Kaidan and Ashley. I don't like him as much as Jacob. I think Jacob is a better character. I also don't like him more than Miranda, I think. I haven't quite decided yet.
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispenser should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately. I wish we could have found the bastard responsible for the sabotage. But this is going to save a lot of lives. Thank you.
You're welcome. Hey, I got the Turian 7th Fleet. Oh, you're just in pain because it's getting cold. Boo! Boo the cold.
Spectre status. 1 moment, please.
Oh, wait, I already came in, didn't I? Oh, wait. Look at the time. Right. I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And, we'll do, like, I don't know, 2 crossies or something. and then we'll get back to it. So yeah, I'll see you guys in a little bit. Rice? Bloody rice? Oh, you not a fan of rice, Kiwi? You not like rice? Rice is so neutral. Who deals in Fahrenheit, Thron? Really? Yeah. Bloody Fahrenheit. Yeah. Deal in freedom units. That's not a thing. There's no point in turning the music on in the background. If I was to turn... Actually, hang on. What if I went back to the Normandy? Chakwas wants to speak to me in the med bay. Does this count? Oh, much better. There we go. I got ego trip. drop out? No. Insured. 13. Hit the hay. I just don't think that it works with 4 down, that's all. You think so? Cantata. Vincent Monaco married to Grace Kelly, died 2005. I think it might be Concede. We'll see. Creed? Maybe for this one? Naomi. At right something? At right angles? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I was like, I don't know. Does that make sense? Ah. Brush something, maybe. Charts. Formality. Cheap and nasty. Shoddy? Maybe? Overdue? Maybe? 3 feet is a yard? Person involved with crude. Do you think it's oil, man? Okay. aspect. Okay. Pull out of a wraith. Painting across cuffs. Oh, I thought it was this. Yeah. I can't remember why I dismissed it. Is Syria in the Middle East? Maybe this is starch? I think that's stretch. Maybe. As if. Okay. You want to try scratch in here. This has got to be right. And then to condense is to, what, make something smaller? Distill? Distill. Yep, that works. So, pretend, lie, fake, paint. Paint works. And then silk fabric. Does anybody have any ideas about this silk fabric one? It's the old Gitna. Damn. Okay, so faint is wrong. How many are we wrong on? Okay. So it's not odd one. Oh, it's odd man out, isn't it? Is this actually angles? It is actually angles. What the hell? Oh, feign. Okay. Organza. Oh, it is organza. Nice. Right, so we did, what, 31 yesterday? Did we do 32? We did not do 32. Alright. Oh, I know what this one is. Idaho. Something dream. This is probably King Lear. Is that how you spell King Lear? Here? I don't know. Hype dream. Ah. Scottish girl, K9 movie star. Lassie? Yeah, Lassie. Yeah. How you spell that? I don't know if that's how you spell that. How do you spell buoy? You think dock? Yeah, I guess it could be. We'll see. Mushroom, one train to complete in sports. Athlete. Yeah, that's what I thought, but then I did that thing that I always do where I look at it and go, nah, athlete's too short. So proclaim, I think Sky had one here for on the run. Down is pink elephant. So then this is pier. Is that how you spell pier or is it EI? De. Is it du? Is it DU or DE? I'll be honest, I don't know if 11 across is right. It's probably not. Wait. Maybe mushroom's wrong? Or am I just spelling this wrong? It's alright, we'll leave it like that for now. And we'll just move on. Tuxedo. Unresponsive. Dead. Cologne. Cologne works. I don't know if that's actually dead. Let's get rid of that. I feel like this is inroad. I'm gonna go with inroad. Or introd. Inroad, there we go. And then extent is range. Oh, potluck. Manny Pacquiao. Oh yeah. Toned down. Ooh. Tree of the Willow family. You think it's something Steven? Or Stefan? Poplar? Ooh. Poplar. And it's Saint Steven. We'll try it. Ah, nice. Please don't tell me this is actually dead. Ah, I had it right. It was dead. And I took it out. Would have had 100% success there without having to check anything. Which one is this? 32? Oh yeah, we need to do 33 then. Probably Locust. Is comma a butterfly? Traitor? Sleep-inducing. Large organ of the body. Lungs? I don't know. Bearing, deserving respect. Together. Sumptuous meal is a feast. Oh shit. One score. A score was... Fuck, what was it? We had this before. We tried to figure out what a score was because of bloody Lincoln. Alright, 20. That's fine then. Across his cartridge. What? Oh, 9 down. 9 down is cartridge. No, cartridge. There we go. Corrupt. Udina. Udina is corrupt. There we go. Easy. Climate. Americans know one thing, it's guns and how to misuse them. funny. Bring out, evoke. Method of organization. Location of event. Venue. Then a social blunder. See, that's the word I thought it was. I just didn't think it would go in there because I didn't realize that word had an E on the end of it. Wow, this actually is comma. Dignity. Oh. System. 24 across. Oh, redeem. Nice. Large organ of the body with a V. Liver? Liver works. Oh. Isn't this illicit again, but not the illegal kind? It's the other one. To elicit a response. Elicit, that's the... yeah. Convoke? Convoke a thing? Right, what about this corrupt? Okay. I thought that was always more of a brown, but... Earth. Yeah, Earth works. Oh, man. Nicely done. How you doing, Arasing? How's things? The only thing I can think for this is superific, and it's not that. Soporific. Sure. Maybe convoke is wrong and this word is pervert. Or pervert. Wait, I think that might be right actually. Hang on. Oh, and then this is convene. That's the word I was thinking of. I knew it was con something. And then I was like, shit, no. And then you said convoke, and I was like, it's sort of there, but it's not quite there. What the fuck is that word? Belgian port. I don't know anything about Belgium. Other than one of the greatest footballers to ever play football is from there. No, not Romelu Lukaku. Not Eden Hazard. He used to play for your team, actually. Used to have a big old throw. Used to play next to Pienaar, I think. Yeah, good old Mawam. Mawam Fellaini, that's the one. That's what I used to call him. I just used to call him Mawam Fellaini. I thought it was hilarious, but you know what you got to do now? Now you got to Photoshop Fellaini's face onto a bag of Mawams. Dulcet. Yeah. We did it. God, we're getting so much better at these. You know, we've only been doing them for a year. That's just a knot. Escapee? No. Verdict. Abuse. A what? Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't it a divot? Oh no, that's a divty. That's a divity. Okay, I was very wrong with the spelling of that. All right. Yeah, I do think. Yeah, I think that's gingerbread man, but or just gingerbread, but I don't know what the light treacle used in it is. Oh, divot. Oh yeah, you could be right actually. Alcoholic accompaniment for a large meringue topped with whipped cream and fruit. Oh, where? Ah, yeah. Flawless. Perfect. Tip. Okay, so we got gingerbread there. Oh, wait. No. Oh, wait, maybe it's not pavlova, maybe it's pavlova. Pavlova cake, maybe. Cross copying. Oh, copycat. Copycat could work. With the A there. And then this would be dispense, I think. It is golden syrup? Okay, that makes sense. Golden syrup. Yeah, I couldn't get maple syrup out of my head as well. One thing. Oh. Fugitive. Or down. Oh, yeah, okay. Gratuity. I'm gonna put glut in there. Okay, and we want usage out of here. And then quality of being unpretentious. And then drink. Now, is that saying like to drink something, or is it asking us for a specific drink? Beverage. And then modesty. Alright, that's gotta be a new record or something. I mean, that was pretty quick. That has to be a new record. Like, what's the record at the moment? Hang on. $5:33. That has to be quicker than 5:33. Hua, Chihuahua. Less. With hand below the shoulder of bowling or serving? Assist? Underarm? I think this might be underarm. Lemon across Martyr. Ligarius. Stream. Send for. Request. Summon? Summon could work. We'll try summon. Lineage of purebred animal. Oh, sausage dog. No. You. That's the one I was thinking of. Dashhund. Very scold. Force producing motion. Ruminate. Maybe. Chastise. Nice. Tandem. Prickly seed case that sticks. Gun dog. What? Racing dog is a greyhound. Red setter. What is a gun dog? Animal that chews the cud. Do we still think that's ruminant? Ruminant. Okay, this is probably going to be marshy. Possibly, you think mulchy? Seethe. Country containing ancient Mesopotamia. Is it Iraq? Force producing motion. Pedigree. Yes, me old pedigree chum. Thrust, very nice. Prickly seed case that sticks. We're so good at this, alright? I think we broke the record like 3 times today. Possibly. I remember seeing that when I saw that picture for the first time. Alright, I've got 11 minutes left of my my Galaxy at War stuff.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Okay, where have I been? I've been to all of these places, actually. Well, I've been to none of these places, but I've been to the refugee camp, actually. Let's go to Purgatory.
Have a cab ready for you.
Go to Purgatory, we'll get that out of the way. See what's going on.
We're here to help you have the best shore leave ever.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
There's got to be someone in here. You might be getting another job soon. Or like
I recovered some text
on top of the job that you already have, or you're going to be like changing jobs.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two
Wait,
have
you
fun.
have 2 jobs and you're going to get a 3rd job?
Smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
He's got his own sex robot.
It seemed like you two might make a good match. I was not so certain. When I first presented his body to Jeff, he seemed aloof. Really? What did Joker say? He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it. I might have helped a little. I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
So what is this new job that you might have lined up? Also, what is your second job? Like, I know what one of your jobs is. What's the second one? Also, why do you need so many jobs? Do you just like to keep busy, or are they all part-time and you just need the money or something? Like, you feel free to tell me to mind my own business or whatever, but I'm curious.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Oh, it's Jacob.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe. Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. You feel it?
Yeah, sure.
I feel
it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
It was interesting to meet Bryn.
You'd be working with a local
How
brewer
is
to
she?
set market
She's great,
or
actually.
set/market
Good to see
mead.
her work without the distraction of having
Both
to
of
worry
my
about
jobs
the
at
power.
medical malpractice legal researcher, working at a witchcraft store,
We're having a baby, Shepard.
and marketing mead to
Congratulations.
people/helping
Wasn't
set the
exactly planned,
barrels.
but I'm looking forward to it.
Wait, you work in a witchcraft store?
Do the whole thing right. It's
One more thing to fight for.
you got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart. But not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
What a guy.
So you went back to the farm.
You also collect ukuleles and tarot cards, and occasionally volunteer at a children's orthotic center. Jeez, you really do like to keep busy, don't you? Damn. Have you ever considered streaming? That'll keep you busy. Alright, let's get out of the hospital. I think I want to go to the embassies last.
Spectre status recognized.
So let's go to the commons.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
That's rapid transit.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. Thank you for shopping. Welcome to
Wait, blood dragon ammo. Power damage, power recharge speed.
Thank you, EarthClan. Welcome to Elkos Combine.
Which armor did you say was the good one for like powers and stuff?
I think I know which project you mean, and I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Inferno armor, was it? Where do I get the Inferno armor from?
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, I hear
No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Councilor Donnell.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys that took care of it, too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties. Nice work. Found another one. Yeah, the guys that took
Huh.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That's wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first asset as the one who helped us? I think that's wonderful.
I've spoken to that person before. We got Liara.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
There's no ruins in the grass.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better.
Good.
I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
Ah, come on.
Friends doesn't cut it for me anymore, Liara.
Well, that sounds serious.
I am serious. Whatever happens, I'd like to spend my life with you.
Then you're extremely lucky that I feel that way too.
Hooray!
I know.
Paramore.
Hello, Shepard.
Alright. Trying to find that armor that you were talking about. I might just have to wait until I get back to the Citadel. Back to the Normandy and try and buy it. Oh no, there it is. Inferno armor. Ooh, 30%. Oh. I got lots of money. I'll buy the Inferno armor. Why not? Obtain 2 special suits of armor. A. Udina's first name is Darnell. Did I read that right? Or hear that right? Actually, I think I knew that already. I think I commented on that before. Like it's Donnell or something. So Liara, James, Edie, Joker, Arya, Jacob. Oh yeah, I still need to go to the embassies. I forgot. You used to axe throw and make jewelry as well, but your throwing axe and jewelry making tools got stolen when your car got broken into. Damn. Alright, what kind of car you got?
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
I don't know why I asked. I don't know what that is. What is it? Nissan.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a
Bro.
myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards.
Ooh.
The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
Not bad.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
I like it.
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire. The power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
I remember your
You can't just touch an alien like that.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well. For a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander.
Wow.
I enjoyed my time here, walking among the...
So you used to own a Jeep, but it stopped working when you accidentally obliterated a mailbox with it. How big was this mailbox that it took out your Jeep? What the How big does a mailbox have to be, honestly?
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye.
Don't do it.
Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
It was made out of stone in an affluent neighborhood and was rebarred into the ground. Oh, I see.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order
Flew
will no
15
longer
feet.
exist after this war.
There's
Nice.
that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But
Alright,
following
Thron.
the code
Alright.
left me with no
I
regrets.
don't need any of that,
Take that for
alright?
what you will.
Yeah.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only
Yeah, I've
difference
never
is
understood
the
that
scale
either.
of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
Will Falair be alright in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
You're welcome. Usually you have more of a problem with porch pirates.
Good luck out there, Samara.
What the hell is a
You as
porch
well.
pirate?
I don't know if you believe in such things. But Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire, soon enough.
Yeah, I've never understood that. Like, that's gotta be the worst. Like, in the UK, it just gets taken to, like, a post office depot or something. And then you just have to go pick it up.
So many pieces to put back together. We're reeling from the implications.
Yeah.
These are dark days for all of us.
You got your work cut.
You and me.
Let me into Odina's office. Actually.
This is a problem, boss. Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting it. Inspector status recognized.
You've seen squirrels trying to take a small package? Ooh.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now.
Not
I
anymore.
heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah, with Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Leng? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor. Maybe more, that my father is working on something for the Elusive Man. Something big.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Goodbye to you too. Jesus Christ, who just ends a conversation like that? Vodafone ambassador Dinkolar's current location is unknown. Biometric analysis does not detect him in any public location at this time. His last known position was an office suite near the human embassy. Okay. Turian specific toxin. Alright, let's buy one of those. I think somebody in the med bay wanted something like that. Like the medical thing. Alright, so embassy guard, doctor, James, Liara, Joker, EDR. Okay, so I need to go to the hospital, need to speak to the guard, and that's it. Yeah, it's funny because Shadija? Yeah, Shadija. I don't know why I thought I got his name wrong then. Shadija bought some merch, and he had it delivered to his house. This is the really weird thing, right? They delivered the t-shirt, but he also ordered a mug and a sticker, I think. And they delivered the t-shirt, but then also said that they couldn't deliver the mug or the sticker for some reason. And then they just never delivered it again. Like, they attempted to deliver it, but they said, oh yeah, you weren't home. He was just like, I mean, yes, I was home. And then they were like, okay, well, what they ended up doing was sending it back because he had 7 days to contact them to arrange to deliver it again. After 3 days, they decided to just get rid of the package.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Entry number 1, please.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
There wasn't a nationally funded postal service. Private companies get a better share of the bigger market and might end up better services. I thought living in an apartment would make things easier for package delivery. It turns out that my mailbox key opens 3 other mailboxes there. And your mailbox is numbered improperly. Of course it is. Of course it is.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus.
Would I be okay with that idea? Why would you think I would be a fan of that?
We can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
You deliver A201 and your mailbox is B101. Yeah, maybe you should get that fixed.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. What are you... Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You're gonna go
Zaid?
on about them all night.
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Zaid?
Zaid?
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium.
What the hell? That guy just walked right through me.
When they realize I'm missing. They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus. Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
So there isn't an A201 mailbox? When you asked which mailbox was yours, the people in the office just told you try the key on every box and see which one opens.
Zaid used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
Why? Why go after your old employer, Zaid? Now you know my name, all of a sudden.
Good question.
It's gotta be this room.
Damn, wrong door.
Damn it.
Need you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. She's a recent acquaintance. How recent? Very. Shit. All right, I'm listening.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon.
Why, though?
But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor. Turn? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
Why would Cerberus attack a Turian planet?
Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You better.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus' better nature, Shepard. Aphis.
The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander.
Hey.
I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident.
Good.
You have my thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
I don't know, it's not
Zaid, what
that
are you doing?
annoying.
Later, C6 on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
Annoying space though with an apartment complex that has 8 buildings. Each one with 2 Zen gardens. One of the buildings has a rock climbing wall and a bike repair shop. Oh, I remember you telling me about that actually, about the bike repair shop and the Zen gardens. And the rock climbing. Alright, Zaid's in the holding area, and I still need to go talk to the doctor. I don't know.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
You found out 2 of your exes live in your complex? 100% without you knowing. Alright, what are the chances of that, eh? 2 of them? See, I'm lucky that of all of my exes, only one of them lives in the same
I overheard what you said.
town
Found this
as
at a
I do.
Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think
It wouldn't really matter either way. I never leave my house, so it's probably not really that important.
Alliance forces struck back at Cerberus with a daring attack that disabled a Cerberus fighter base on Noveria.
Alright, so I'm at 99 readiness for every thing. This Galaxy at War thing. How do I... Like, at what point does it need to be at 100%? Like, before I do the final mission, or...?
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
Because if it deteriorates...
Now arriving at Dock
How you say that word, right?
24. Emergency civilian housing.
I feel like it's never gonna be at 100%.
Hey!
Alright, where's Zaid?
Ah, shit. I know. You don't have to say anything, but I'm about to make my comeback.
Zaid, where are you?
Yeah, I'll take that.
I want you for the Crucible, I think. Where the hell is he? Oh, he's just hanging out with Batarians, apparently.
What the hell you looking at?
Nothing.
Wondered if you'd show up, Sherman.
Yeah, there we go. War asset. Zaid.
I could always use more help.
Spectre status. 1 moment.
Alright, I guess I'm done. You have a weird history of basically all of your exes. For instance, one of them moved without telling you to go and join the Church of Scientology. And we started dating a different person. The Scientology girl came back after a few months and converted the girl I was dating to Scientology, and then they both moved away. And moved away without telling you.
I have a little brother.
While you were dating. Jesus. Yeah, that's someone else. Yeah, that's a good point. At least they didn't get you.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Ooh, Medigel efficiency increase. Hey. Oh, actually, I wanted to check out what some of these additional powers do. So Marksman, boost weapon accuracy and firing rate. Carnage, Vicious Blast, Cluster Bomb, Warp Ammo, Fortification, Armor Piercing Ammo, Slam, Flare, Lash. Okay. You hate Scientology with a passion? Yeah.
Commander?
Liara said about meeting on the Citadel. Didn't I already meet her? I already met her on the Citadel, didn't I? What's also ironic is the girl who converted to Scientology was a Mormon, which is basically already a cult. I dated a Mormon once.
Have we heard from...
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay.
Yeah, she got excommunicated from, is that the right term? Excommunicated? Yeah, she got excommunicated because she told the guy in charge, the bishop or whatever, to suck a dick.
No.
So they kicked her out. Late Gamer, hello. Church of Conatology. Nice.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy.
Yeah, that's
Do you
the
need
one.
ground transport?
Yeah, Thron's a key recruiting
It'll be there
mechanism.
momentarily.
Your great-great-grandpa was one of the people who started Mormonism. Really? Really? That's pretty interesting, actually.
Her name is Tasha Pore. Of course. P-O-R-A.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back.
You're welcome.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
Alright, so Trainer lied to me and fucking Liara doesn't actually want to talk to me on the Citadel. God damn it.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
South Park made fun of him? What, like, actually him? Or were they just making fun of, like, Mormons in general? And it was just like a guilt by association thing. Or actually him.
Commander?
Alright, so 100%, 100%, there's probably some stuff to do, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. There's nothing there. 100%. 100%. 100, 100, 100, 100. Bloody hell. 100% everywhere. All right. So, I guess based on that, it's time to go speak with the Quarians. Oh, it was actually him. Actually him, Linnea.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again.
Admiral Ran, hello.
Circumstances.
I'd hope for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Oh, Zen, no. Why?
You're throwing yourselves at the
Why'd
Geth
you have to be here?
again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win, we're...
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes, cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Who could it be?
Talizora Vas Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tali. Admirals, already a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
She's an admiral. Huh.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tali.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
Hey. Alright, priority Geth Dreadnought. And the codex is updated for Talizora. Apparently your cult bait. When you were living in Montana, a cult leader tried to get with you. Maybe that's the universe telling you to start a cult, just absorb all other cults into it. Here's what you do. You start a cult, and you start a cult about I don't know. Let's see, what could you start a cult about? This stream. Right, we'll call it Thronatology. Alright, Throntology, whatever, you can call it that. But it'll be all about this stream. We'll get people on board. I mean, if Athene can do it, then why can't we, you know? Need a new keyboard, your M key isn't working. Oof. Oof. So we got Geth debris field, we got the migrant fleet. Wait, is this where... This isn't where Hailstrom is it? I don't think this is where Hailstrom is. No, we got Hazza. Addis. Fair enough. Alright, Dreadnought, let's go. Ah, Tally's actually on the team, eh? Alright, she gets 3 different appearances. She gets the default appearance. She gets like a black and gold thing. Black, purple and gold thing going on. That looks kind of cool. She also gets this one, which is like black and silver. And like she gets like a cool like silver face mask thing. Or you could just select different streamers at random and have each of them be a god of a different domain. I'd be the god of dodging. That's what Cookie Warlock actually says. I'm the dodge god. I'm pretty good at dodging, unless it's Sekiro. Because is Sekiro even really that suited for being a dodge game, you know? Alright, if we're going to be going onto a Geth Dreadnought, that means that there's going to be lots of Geth, which means that taking tech people with me is probably going to be better than bringing bringing Liara. So I think I'm just going to bring Garrus with me. Garrus and Tally. Did I finish Sekiro? I did not. I did not finish Sekiro. I need to play it at some point. I know that much. It was another one of those Dark Souls type games, yes. Alright. What are we doing? Okay, so the scimitar seems to be better than the katana. The raider? Spike thrower? Ooh, disciple is better. Crusader? Some big old weight. Riga carbine? The Riga carbine might not be too bad. Now let's go for the disciple, shall we? And then we'll put on some shredder. And then we'll put on... We could put on a bayonet. Alright, we'll put on this bayonet. Or maybe this one. No, because that increases weapon stuff. What's the number? I imagine that's just how many weapons I have available in that slot. Because there's 10 shotguns there and 6 pistols. Yeah, this seems fine. If only I had the Geth plasma shotgun. Alright, 3 points. 0. 87 points. Increase damage, increase impact radius. Let's increase damage. Increase shield restoration by 50%. Increase recharge. We'll do this one. Increase damage. Reduce damage taken. Okay, we'll do that one. Sabotage. Here we go. Power duration. Synthetics explode when destroyed. We'll do this one. Look, what's going on up here? Did you know you can see Tally's face in Mass Effect if you romance her? Really? Oh, okay. I was not expecting that. Panda, hello. How you doing? You just had banana bread for breakfast. Surprised I haven't finished yet. Did I look close though? Because I don't know, I feel like I might not even be like halfway through yet. Oh, why did I do that? Shit. Wait, defense drone? She gets 2 types of drones? Excellent. Oh, your 70% chance to get the job. That's pretty good.
ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
Oh, you were basing it on my war asset screen. Yeah, there's... You don't want to base it on my war asset screen.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
Yeah, I did so much side content that... Yeah, I don't think I'm anywhere close to being finished. Give me another, like, 3 or 4 days and maybe.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down.
Oh, you did it casually? Yeah, but you know how I play games.
She'll be handling hacking and security.
I always do side content first.
Maybe with another Dextro aboard, they'll get better Turian food.
As long as it's sterilized.
Dr. Michelle did get me some Dextro Amino chocolate. You're welcome to it once we're back.
She got you Turian chocolate?
She said she saw it and thought of me. Why?
Oh, nothing.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured.
I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
What?
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
Oh, really? This is what they've got me doing now?
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Why aren't we all going at the same time?
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
See, if we'd all gone at the same time...
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tali to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on. I've got gravity again.
Yeah, apparently it's just a bad PC port or something.
There should be a hull breach not far from your position. The nearest undamaged docking tube is on the other side.
Think I found that hull breach you mentioned.
Admiral Geralt tried a frontal assault. We lost 6 frigates. That tiny hole was the only damage we did.
I wouldn't call it tiny. Not the way you'd have done it?
No, it was too aggressive. I argued, but as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet, it was ultimately his decision.
What about the other admirals?
Zen backed the invasion, largely as a chance to test her toys. Ron gave provisional support. Only
Yeah, I've had a few, like, fully game-breaking bugs.
We'll get your people out of here safely.
Alright, Umbral. Relax.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
How do I override the controls? Well, Dragon Age Origins was originally optimized to be played on PC, wasn't it?
Got it. You're clear to board.
See any action?
All quiet so far. They haven't detected us yet.
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
An arc pistol, eh? No, thank you.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts...
So where are we headed?
Oh, maybe I should have taken it.
Operations Center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. Looks like they're using ultraviolet frequencies, like the Solarians.
Expensive. It gives him an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the dreadnought, those lasers carved right through us.
Watch out! Geth incoming!
Aha! They still blow up. Ayy.
Stay sharp! War on the way! I don't hear an alarm! They're Geth! They can alert every unit on this ship! We need to get to the operations center before they box us in!
For all that, one of the design goals of the 360 was making it similar to a PC, so porting could be done between them easily. There are a lot of bad ports. True. PS3 actually had it right in going with the cell design. It was tough to use. Ah. See, I heard that the PS3 was really hard to make games for. Like, I can't remember where I heard that, but the PS3 was kind of difficult to make games for, but the framework that the 360 used made it easier for developers to make games for the 360 instead, which I think had a hand in, like, making the
They're throwing their lives away! Network intelligence! As we kill them, their attacks
making the 360 a bit
disable their shields!
Don't give them time to
easier, or like making it. Would you say the 360 won the what was the what's the expression, the console war of that generation? I would probably say so. Yeah, I think it was PS2, 360. Well, I don't know. I would say that it went something like PS1, PS2, 360, PS4.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
We've tried jamming it.
Sensor data. Any sign of how the Quarians are doing?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's...
You think the Switch? Really? PS4 has obviously crushed everything else since crushed everything else. 361. Now the winner of the console war is the Switch.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice.
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could
Ah, Geth pulse rifle, eh?
and redundancy levels for what we need to do.
What's the Brown
The
Age?
Dreadnought Operations Center is just ahead.
Good. Let's cut the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
I don't know about 5 times. No!
Wonder 6, at least 100 still active.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
There we go. You had a... Wait, where's my mouse cursor there? I had a video game magazine that was slobbering over how much improved the graphics for Gears of War 2 were than Gears 1, and the only difference between the screenshots being compared is that Gears of War 2 shots had a layer of mud smeared on. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. For every game you want, you need a PS4 and a PC. Wait, hang on. So think about how long the PS4 has been out. Yeah, I get that. You say 5 times is wrong, there's twice as many PS4s as Switches. And I like this. You could be right, I just think that's wrong. So there's 102 million PS4s and 53 million Switches. Damn. Welcome back, 10. How you doing? The hell was that noise? They got proximity mines down. That's not fair. That's cheating. How dare you use an ability that I have access to?
We need to hurry! My people are getting torn apart out there!
Yeah, alright, relax.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But
it's a
the Geth still have us locked in here.
It's a brown,
We need to
beige,
get
and
these doors
sepia.
open. They've locked
Nobody wanted to use a primary
We
color.
need something basic.
Hmm.
A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
what about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
What? Why would you not wait until I was ready?
Watch out, they're dropping in.
There could be cloak hunters as well.
Heads up, more on the way.
Oh, Tally's dead. Oh no! And boom!
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
Exceptions can be found. Things are very shit. Like Fallout 3 isn't all brown because everything is green. Because there's a fucking green filter. Hotlatch.
I've served on a lot of ships, but nothing like like this. The contours are all off. It's not built for organics.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tally.
Even admirals are expected
Well, surely it would be easier to
ordering ships around.
downgrade,
Against an enemy dreadnought, your combat...
or like downscale a video game than it would be to upscale it for PC. So surely PC should be the focus, and then console ports should be the thing, right? Surely that would make more sense.
Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is
Oh, I should have healed first
how much longer we can hold out.
before I took
Have
those
the Reaper
med
signal
kits.
deactivated shortly, Admiral.
God, what was that noise?
Watch the shockwaves! That's a big gun!
Jesus.
in front of that bastard!
We should be okay if we stay in cover. More incoming. I think they figured out what we're doing.
Wait, why are they not being affected by it? That doesn't seem fair. Oh, shitty. Just... Sorry, I can just arc it around this wall. And then blow him up. Oh god.
We need to shut it down!
Find the maintenance lock. That'll take it offline.
Whoa. Oh my god, there's just blood right in front of my face. Can you get behind cover, please? Oh my god, is there really one behind me? Where the hell did you come from? Ah, you Get him.
That'll buy us time. No way they'll fire with that maintenance lock in place.
Let's move.
I think I might miss something in that tunnel. Alright, in my field I could write an audio program meant for like the highest grade audio equipment money could buy. I'd have to write a ton of shit to make it sound okay on a standard PC speaker setup. Why though? What's the difference between the two? Like your car couldn't handle the audio I originally used. I'd have to either distort the fuck out of it, resample it, etc. I mean... Yeah, I guess that just doesn't make any sense to me. Downgrade isn't as easy as it sounds if you want to work well on both platforms. I didn't say it was easy. I just said it's probably easier. In my example, let's say my original code was 150,000 lines of code. My downgraded setup would probably have to be like 200 to 250k. But why though? What happened? Where did I come from? I came from over there? Alright, I guess I'm going over here then. Jesus.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Fucking cutting it close there, aren't you, Shep?
Cut that a little close.
Watch your shield! Stick to cover!
Oh, you... Really? Alright, I'll say it. This is probably my least favorite mission so far. Do you mind? I thought you were hacked. Oh, shit. I saw it. I just couldn't react. Guys, please. Shoot at him, please. I know he's invisible, but if I can see him, you should be able to see him. Come on. Ah, you bastard. No, you can't say May the 4th. You're not allowed to say that anymore. Otherwise, Disney owns your soul. What the hell are you doing over here? Yeah, shoot him. God, I hate this mission. Where am I going? Up there? You like the Disney stuff more than the prequels? Just a controversial opinion. I don't know. I don't like Star Wars movies. I like Star Wars. I just don't like the movies. Hello Harvey, how you doing? No. No, I do not. Uh-oh. Why was I stood so close to the edge of the lift?
Shepard! Grab my hand! Hang on.
I'm all right.
Yeah, so I like Star Wars.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators.
Star Wars is great.
Come on. The
However,
drive shouldn't be far.
it's pretty much just the movies that I think are kind of bad. Well, not that I think they're bad, I just don't like them. There is a difference between those things. I don't like saying things are bad. Like, there are obviously things that are bad, but I don't like saying that I think they're bad, because just because I don't like it doesn't mean that it's bad.
It's definitely Reaper tech, but what's...
Shepard Commander, help
Ah, Harvey, you're just in time for your favorite character.
Shepard,
I haven't come across him the entire game, and you just
Reaper signal.
happen to show up now.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth.
I thought we rewrote that.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the Creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
Sounds like they only joined the Reapers because the Quarians attacked.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
Some would say the same about Turian
Destroy him.
and allying with the Krogan.
Damn it!
Got it!
Tali Zora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Damn right.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
Oh, where's he going?
Keela.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline.
Oh.
Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
I didn't think... It didn't seem like there was a way to destroy it. It looked like I had to free him.
The Geth fleet is destabilized. Watch out, the signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The patrol fleet will cover you once the enemy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
Good. Let's see what the Quarians can do. Drone incoming.
Is that big red one a prime? Whoa! Yep, that's a prime. Haha! Oh.
What are you doing? Ron, check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No barriers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely. What are you talking about? We're still on course.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet all forward. Take out the Dreadnought.
Patrol fleet, hold position.
You do that, the heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if we die, simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
Damn you,
God damn it, Geralt.
What are they doing?
Focus on the Geth. We'll worry about the Admirals later.
Man, the Quarians suck. I'll say it, Tali's the only good Quarian. And maybe Ran as well. Another prime. Jesus. Well, you're not still allowed to have a combat drone. Not when you're dead. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh. Let's have a look. You did. You did get in trouble. And I wouldn't say it was a super vague plot point in Andromeda. It's not that vague. Cal Riga was alright. That's true. Cal Riga was okay. Admiral Rahn is okay. Tali is okay. That's it. Also, the Solarians kinda suck, except for Captain something or other, and Morden, obviously. Star Wars lore wasn't all about the movies. Star Wars was really good, then Disney Boy and said, fuck you, the way they made all the other parts of the universe, George Lucas had control. Yeah. Ghost was in Star Trek, I think he'd be like, the Borg aren't so bad. Why would I say that? I would not say that. Wait, you don't like Return of the Jedi? There's a rumor that Demolition Man is getting a sequel. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, that's a tough one for me. Yeah, Hold the Line guy. Yeah, that guy. His name's Captain something. I can't remember what his last name is. I think it begins with a K. It's like Kirahi or something. Captain Kirahi, maybe. Also, yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Hanar. The Hanar, the Volus, the Elcor, the humans. I like the Asari. I like the Turians.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must
I like the Drell.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
What else? Yeah, Turians, Asari, Drell.
Hold fire! I repeat, hold fire! They're not responding. Damn it!
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there.
Did I say I was okay with the Geth? I don't remember saying that.
Warrior bastards!
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go!
They're closing the door!
We're losing our bad people! We'll make it!
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
I think what Late Game was trying to say is that a majority of people think that the movies are like all there is to Star Wars. Like, people didn't read the books or the comic books or play the video games and all of the like extended universe stuff that comes with it. Look, I think we all know that the Phantom Menace is the best one. Alright? It has pod racing. How can you go wrong with that?
fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead...
I know. Admiral Garrel's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
Really? I have to agree with this guy? Yeah, none of the extended universe stuff is canon anymore. None of the books, none of the comic books. Everything before Disney acquired the Star Wars rights, everything before Disney, other than the movies, was just wiped out. Did I ask one of the Quarians about their ship's name? Yeah, their ship's name was like the Kui or something. I remember that. The funny thing is, it's a shame that like the extended universe stuff was wiped out, because I remember reading a comic book about this guy. Right? This guy right here. This is a guy named what was his name? Quinlan Voss, I think his name was. And there was a comic book about him where he basically went undercover as a Sith, and it was one of the most interesting comic books I think I've ever read. It was so interesting to me about how like he was trying to not turn to the dark side while still making them think that he had. Kind of cool. Yesterday can pretty much force crush a moon. Him losing to the Emperor is impossible. It's a shame they did away with the whole Kyle Katarn. Kyle Katarn, isn't that the Republic guy? I feel like I recognize that name. Kyle Katarn. Oh, that guy. Oh no, that's the guy. Isn't that the guy from the Jedi Knight games or whatever it is? Oh no, this is the guy from the New Republic comics, maybe. No? God, I don't fucking know. Characters all blend into one. The original series continued Revenge of the Sith, and the games will continue in the New Imperium. I remember talking to my husband before Rise of Skywalker came out. Maybe Kylo would turn good and Rey turns bad, and Kylo has to grapple with either stopping her or joining her, because she's his only friend. Katarn was from Dark Forces. Okay, yeah. I knew I recognized the name, but... So, let's have a look. What is he... here in? Huh. Okay, that's interesting. He had masters and apprentices, right? The only person that appears on the list twice is Mara Jade. So Mara Jade was both an apprentice and his master. That's pretty funny. Alright, you're out of control.
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a perfect target.
This is exactly the kind of short-sighted, bloodthirsty behavior I was worried about.
If you could retake Earth with a little friendly fire, you'd do it in a heartbeat.
You're lucky I need your ships, Admiral.
I've got to get back to the Heavy Fleet. Ron, we'll talk later.
Boshtet.
Son of a
must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koris sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait! Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
No, how dare you. Yeah, Mandalorian isn't Boba Fett, right? You know the Mandalorians aren't clones, I think, of Boba Fett. I did not introduce Legion to that. I did not take Legion with me when I went to do Tali's loyalty mission. I kind of wish I had now. That would be kind of funny.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about it scaling?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits...
Shut up, Zen.
Are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Zen, coordinate with Geralt. Move!
Yeah, get off my ship, Zen.
Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator live ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
Hooray! 2 renegade points, it was worth it. Fuck that guy. Alright, Volus bombing fleet, 75 points. Oh god. Ah, damn it. My war map. Oof. Oof. Not quite good enough yet.
Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
However advanced your friend is, it's still a Geth.
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust. What do you need?
Man. Bloody
I'd like to know about your
Quarians.
patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships? Admiral Chorus commands them. It survived his crash landing on Rannoch. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Tali said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
You crazy
Converted them into
bastards.
dreadnoughts. That's a violation of the Treaty of Ferrixon.
While live ships have firepower comparable to a dreadnought, their primary purpose is food cultivation.
You think the Council will buy that technicality?
If need be, I'll apologize once this war is over.
And in the meantime, you're putting your civilians in danger.
Not casually, Commander. We keep them off the front lines, but we'll do whatever we must to win.
What can you tell me about Admiral Geral's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war.
It
Comprised
sucks.
of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
Tali said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
Oh, you.
The Turians have...
Why would it
But
double
before
up
we
that?
began this
Yeah,
war,
yeah.
You think
Yeah.
the Council-
Yeah.
And in the
Yeah.
meantime,
Not casually,
Yeah.
Commander.
Alright.
We keep...
Tell me about
Which
Zen.
fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se, just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the homeworld.
You're not
She's
worried about her losing
unstable.
perspective, given her interest in the Geth?
If she can save our people, she can do whatever she wants.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Somebody posted a picture earlier. Apparently, if you.
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try. This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed.
Ron, the Kanesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Enter the first. Divert.
Yeah, apparently,
Thank you, Commander.
you can. If you play as male shepherd, you can see Tali's face or something in a photo.
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tali?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just...
She looks alright, actually.
I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Tali. The board needed your expertise.
Oh,
needed
that
the
one.
authority that comes with rank.
Yeah, it's pretty
How
funny.
did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively cripples the
She
Geth
hot?
ships in combat.
Uh.
My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Well, we're never gonna see it because I'm female shepherd, but let's have a look. Oh my god. Apparently, wait, it's based on a stock image from the... Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Wait, what is this? Alright, I'm gonna stop looking.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure
LADAR?
overwhelmed them with garbage data.
What the hell is a LADAR?
And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
Talk to you later, Tali.
If you want to catch up...
You know what radar is? Radar is that with lasers instead of radio. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships.
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No. Geth
I just had a
programs will
thought.
transfer to alternate servers.
They've distorted the voice enough that you literally cannot tell who the voice actor for this character is. So why did they have to bring somebody in to do it? They could literally have got anyone to do the voice for Legion. Because it wouldn't have mattered.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Rewriting the heretics increased the number of Geth allied with the old machines. This has resulted in a greater number of hostile Geth platforms.
He's scared to go to
So
the
you're saying it was a
bathroom.
mistake?
Oh
It has
boy.
put us at a tactical disadvantage. This was not a foreseen outcome, but we cannot change a decision once it is made. Do you harbor regrets about rewriting the heretics?
Look, I'm gonna look this up right now, alright? But we'll just put this to rest right now, okay? Michael Douglas. He has voice acted in 3 things. He was a character in Phineas and Ferb, something called Green Eggs and Ham, where he played some dude named Guy I Am,
Whoa!
and Hank Pym in Marvel's What If. That's it. No Mass Effect in sight, alright? Because it's Martin Sheen, not Michael Douglas. Legamer, thank you for the 5 bits.
The Quarians hit first. If we get rid of the Reaper's signal, maybe this war doesn't have to end with everyone destroyed.
An interesting notion. Most organics would not
You
hold on
see
to
Doug
ideas
as the
of peace
bathroom
for so
ghost
long.
from Harry Potter.
What was interfacing with a Reaper like?
The old machine took total control of our sensory equipment, our networking. Even then, we could not fully comprehend them. They are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense, overwhelming, unknowable.
You're making them sound godlike.
Their forms are advanced but mundane. We do not view the old machines as analogs to deities.
Sam I Am role is
However,
good. That's
we
the new
have gained
Netflix one.
perspective on
It's
why
like Green
others
Eggs
would
and
imbue them
Ham.
with
It's kind
these
of for
qualities.
adults. Oh, wait. Of course he's Kamoshida. Of course he is. Of course he is. Oh, of course he's Silver. Of course he's Rufus in Cold Steel. Of course he is. Man, he has got some real shit. Is there anyone he's played that wasn't a complete asshole? I mean, I'm looking through this list. I don't think he has. Nope. He was an asshole in everything. Oh, of course he was Alexei in Vesperia. Another asshole. Gah.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it.
Even his dad got mad at him for his SJW antics. Really?
When creators began bombing, we did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective.
Yeah, I still don't see the point of getting Gaming in to voice Legion.
We do not experience
They could have
fear
got
as you would,
anyone
but we
to
have no
do
desire
it.
to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
What'd you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent.
One of those I did a good thing today. I blasted a guy for a
So the
homophobic
Geth believed
Facebook
your proof that
status.
the Reapers were coming back.
The world is a better place.
Of course.
Is he also one of those
must have been
people that
nice.
says, "Oh, I was at the grocery store today and I saw somebody being mean to somebody in a wheelchair and I told them to back off and everybody clapped"? Is he one of those people?
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
You actually read the Facebook status as well? Geico fired Douglas in April 2010 after he came under fire from the Tea Party movement for a phone call he made to Freedom Works, which she left an inflammatory voicemail. Dash Friends absolutely has the right to be a homophobic piece of shit. People have the right to call him a homophobic piece of shit.
I've added the Quarian fleet's combat data to ours. They've got amazing technical coverage. They might even have the Solarians beat for strategic processing capability. Commander?
Commander? No, not that one. That one. The Cure! Oh, fuck, it's Malin. Get out of here. Just heard the news you cured the genophage and some of the females from my experiments were involved. I can't tell you how good it makes me feel. There has been an hour I've not thought about what happened to Tachanka and wondered if I did the right thing. This news validates all the pain my experiments caused. I hope one day to meet the females again and ask for their forgiveness. After you convinced Dr. Solus to spare me, I took his advice and opened a clinic on Omega that would help make amends for whatever suffering I caused. I had to leave when word got back to Clan Werlock. They put a bounty on my head for failing to deliver a cure. Maybe now they'll leave me alone. I guess this is the second time you saved my life, Commander. With sincere appreciation, Malin. Miranda Lawson, I have something important to tell you. Could do this in person. Can you meet me in the Commons? I'll send a nav point. No vids this time, I promise. Alright.
Commander?
Commander? I don't actually know what the Tea Party is, to be fair, so... I think I went to Argus Row before, but maybe I didn't. Feel like I did, but I might not have. Alright, there's some fuel reactors over there. There's Wasteland, 100. Yeah, I think Argus Row. I think I've been over there, but might as well go check it out. You know the guys in America currently storming government buildings with rifles and camo? The Tea Party are their precursors.
I found something.
Aha! Oh god. The Reapers are coming! Haptic optics array, whatever that is. Oh no! Oh shit, I'm dead. Fuck. I disapprove. Yeah, I got caught by a Reaper.
I found something.
It's alright, I know where the stuff is now, so... I should be able to get in and out with no fuss. Yep. Yep. You scan the sector that you're in, and every time you scan, the Reapers can detect it, and then the Reapers will just show up. And if the Reapers catch you on the system map, you die. So that's fun.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, I'm in Cameroon. Oh, yeah. Advanced power relays. Uh-oh. 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 All right, fine.
Successful. Reapers eluded.
Oh, just find the thing. Oh, there is no thing. All right, never mind. I already had 100% for that sector. I didn't realize. Didn't need to go back in. Oh, come on, just a little bit further. There we go.
Found something.
Pinnacle Station. I hate this place. Aha. Oh, it did give me a Turian Spec Ops team, though. Run away!
Evasion successful.
Aha.
Reapers eluded.
Alright. Hopefully, I should be able to do this. And then get the fuel in the same thing? Ah, no! Oh, this is going to be cutting it close. Oh, you shit. Ah, made it. Hey, get out of here. See you later, suckers. Ace has a real issue with the way I do the Galaxy Mup stuff. Because he thinks that what I should be doing is I should just go do a mission. Because you get the Reaper alertness thing down whenever you do a mission.
Signal confirmed.
And I'm just like, yeah, that's no fun, though. I just like to go in and out, you know? Press my luck. You never get anywhere by playing it safe, you know? Dr. Jalise. Oh my god, I'm so unbelievably hungry. Alright, so the question is, does Tali replace Garrus? I think that yes. Maybe? No. No, I don't think she does. But the question is, does Tali replace Liara? That is the question. She's got what? Warp ammo, singularity, warp stasis, pure biotic. Tali does have a couple of drones. And sabotage. Nah, I'm gonna stick with it. See, I have to put Garrus in because Garrus has got my Black Widow sniper. You can't go wrong. Can't go wrong with the Black Widow sniper. Alright, what was that pistol I got? The ARC pistol? Whoa! Oh god, that's a lot more weight. Alright, I'll just stick with the Eagle for now. Oh, actually, what if I use this with the lightweight and then put on the damage barrel? 173%? Don't know how I feel about that. If I can upgrade the arc pistol to have less weight, oof, then I think we're onto a winner. Still need to upgrade the Mattock. Is the Cerberus Harrier is just the same as the Mattock, isn't it? Yeah, the Mattock's pretty good still. Alright, let's do this. Oh, 7 points? I leveled up? When did that happen? Alright, power duration. Okay. 2 points here, 2 points here. Not enough for anything. Alright. Oh, I keep forgetting to change my armor. God damn it. What's next? After this will be Mass Effect Andromeda, and then after that I'll be doing Dragon Age.
I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site.
Which should be fun.
Recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Why am I bothering with Andromeda? Why not?
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours.
Carry on.
Ooh, chest plate. Yeah, that's gonna help with my power recharge rate. Hell yeah.
workaround, soldier.
On it, ma'am.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access.
Radiation
Oh, God.
proximity warning, Commander. Avoid at all costs.
Why, though? But why?
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
There's a pretty long list of why not. Most of it is the game blows. We'll see.
Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander,
He's wearing the death mask.
facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant. Good work, Coslow. Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear. Directional guidance error. Directional guidance error. Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
There were 100 Turians stationed here. Now, nothing.
Even the bodies are gone.
Actually thankful for that.
Just stay sharp, people.
Wait, what am I doing? What was I moving just now? Who are these? Okay, so that's Liara. Oh, I was moving these. Okay, so I can go that way now. Oh, I see. I see.
Control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area.
Oh, that would be a good idea. Yeah, let's vent the area. Vent sector A1. That seems like a good idea. Get off the... Alright, let's vent sector A1.
This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Could they not have done this? I feel like I just did the easiest thing ever. But where are they? Oh, they're over here. Ah! Hey, we did it.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks.
Do it.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Oh, of course.
Round 2, here we go.
They're coming in from above.
Oh my god, why are there so many marauders? Bergamo. Ah! Who are you shooting at? Oh, hello.
Commander, we're being overrun.
Get out of here.
Defensible. We're not gonna make it.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Garrus.
Garrus, I'm counting on you.
On my way.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Can't raise Captain Riley.
What about Garrus?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Ah, damn it. Really?
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
You better not be dead, Garrus. Swear to God, if you're dead, I'll kill you myself. Alright, fine. You win this round.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt. Thank Garrus.
She did.
Why you say it like that?
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Hey. We don't talk about banshees round here, alright?
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Riley's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Alright, what we got? We got some Asari stuff going on. We got Dr. Jellies. We got advanced starship fuel. We got advanced power relays, haptic optics array. We got some Turian stuff. Turian Spec Ops team. Excellent. They just want to maraud my ass. That's one way of putting it, I guess.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
Really? Chakwas? Really?
Commander?
Alright, first I'm going to the shuttle bay. I want to change my armor.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Ooh.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
Yeah, I think maybe switching to the Inferno could be good because of the power damage and the power recharge. Alright, I'm going Inferno. Alright, what did I say I was going to do? I was going to buy some upgrades for the Mattock. So we'll do that. And I think I wanted to buy some upgrades for the... What is it? The Apex? What was the gun that I got from Tali on the... On the Dreadnought? I don't know if I... Argus? No, it's not the Argus. Disciple? No. What was it? What was the gun that Tali gave me? Surely I must be able to get an upgrade for it. Oh, it's the arc pistol. Alright, never mind. Yeah, it was the second one down. I'm just blind, apparently. Alright, so now that I've got that, the arc pistol... 186, less capacity. Oh, am I okay with that? Not right now. Hey, get out of here, dog. Ooh, yeah. Give me some more fish. Kestrel helmet, ammo capacity. Collector armor, though. Kuashi. Shoulder guard for extra shields. Model of the live ship. Model of a Geth fighter. Ultralight pistol mod. High caliber rifle upgrade. Does it actually wreck shields and Geth more effectively? That's what it says.
We're all machines. Carbon or silicon. Is there really a difference?
People feel emotion. Artificial intelligence is programmed.
Punch me, I get angry. I don't choose. I just get angry. Our emotions are programming.
That's not the same thing. Our emotions are a natural response.
Disease, parasites, lions ate their prey alive. Nature can be horrible.
So now you're siding with the Reapers?
Just because I'm saying the Reapers are alive doesn't mean I want them to stay that way.
All right, Chakwas, you get my vote.
Life, but they aren't truly alive.
Precisely. Thank you, Commander.
Wait, who are you?
I give up on you two.
Who are you, and why could I speak to you? Who are you? What? Weird. The record for a Souls game, I think, was 129?
The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists...
The highest one is actually Uncharted 4, I think.
Instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all.
258, Uncharted 4. Yeah, let's have a look. Bloodborne, the first time I played Bloodborne, it was 77. 38 for Code Vein, 122 for Dark Souls 3. And then I went through them again. Dark Souls Remastered was 70. Dark Souls Remastered was 126. No, sorry. Yeah, no. Dark Souls Remastered was 70. Dark Souls 2 was 126. Dark Souls 3 was 96. And Bloodborne was 62. So I died less times in Dark Souls 3 the second time around, despite fighting more bosses, including Gale and Frida. And Bloodborne was also less, despite the fact that I fought 5 extra bosses and did the DLC. Also, in terms of Souls games, I think we can class Neo as a Souls game. Neo 1 was 183. And Neo 2 was 111. It's a Souls-like game, so I guess we can count it.
World of Tyvor has been killed.
Food supplies. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, Neo was 183 for some reason.
How are you, Commander?
I don't know why it was that high. The game was generally pretty easy. Actually, I don't know about that. The second one was a lot easier than the first one.
Commander?
But actually, I'm about to go to the Citadel, so there's probably no point in refueling. I think the Citadel is the last thing I need to do, and then I need to go to Rannoch, I think is the name of the planet. Yeah, so based on when I was tracking deaths, Uncharted was 258. Second on the list is actually Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, which was at 248. Then it's Wolfenstein the New Colossus, I think, with 203. And then it's Neo. And then it's actually One Piece World Seeker. And then it's Uncharted 3. Streamer's 100% tag, but me, the guy with over 500 plus hours in the Mass Effect universe. I mean, 100%, you know?
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll
Yes, Commander.
Yep, that's me. I'm a savant when it comes to Souls games. You right. Alright, Jacob, Dr. Silent. Okay, I need to go to the hospital. I need to go to the Commons. And that seems to be it. Hospital and Commons.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No.
Let's go to the hospital first.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Where is this doctor that needs the thing? I think it might be the one at the end of the corridor. Over there, right at the end. This one? Nope. Incorrect. Shit.
Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awakened.
Who is it? Who am I looking for? Am I in the right place? Who is Dr. Silent? Oh, this guy.
I came across this treatment plan at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
Yeah, you go do that. Have fun. Alright.
One moment, please.
Why did it need to recognize my Spectre status just to get into an elevator?
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
It's my money and I'm closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel defense.
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this
Haha.
war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
Who are you?
So what were you able to pull from the inscriptions?
Ah. Somebody I already spoke to. Okay. Alright. A rune, eh?
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support.
Actually, I found a Cagliasaur skull preserved in amber.
Aha!
Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding? Seriously?
Am I like 100% Paragon yet? I'm pretty sure I'm 100% Paragon, you know? Alright, I think this is the thing for... Miranda, possibly? Hello, Sky. What's going on? What's the matter?
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too.
What's happening? Alright, let's see if I can find Tali. Where's Tali? Tali, Tali, Tali. Where are you?
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
I told you already, we have nothing to spare.
We're willing to pay.
It's not about payment. Between the war on Palaven and the coup attempt here, supplies are short.
If my people don't get more
Tali saved the Citadel a couple years ago. Watch your tone.
Yeah, watch your tone.
We're all on edge right now, but we don't have enough Metagel for our own needs. We can't help your people right now. I'm sorry.
Damn it. Thank you for trying to help.
You bought a new keyboard and now your old keyboard is working again? Okay, so here's what you do. You cancel it. you cancel the order on your new keyboard.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
You'll have your access, Miranda. But I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No.
No.
I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Oh god, here we go.
Confess.
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I know.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it.
She actually did
The
it.
elusive man stopped me.
Wait, what?
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a
Don't
complete
give it
unknown.
away.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
That's
I
even
fought
worse
against
than
my
keeping
father
it
and
as a
his need to
backup.
run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
I got the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways. But you didn't. I don't know how, but you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
You're gonna
No,
give it to the school? Why?
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
Do you? Do you really?
Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
Alright, I think the last stop is gonna be embassies to go check out the Spectre office. It's really annoying that I can't access the Spectre terminal on the Normandy.
Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
What? You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors, maybe even stayed up a few nights. I wasn't sure I could pull it off, but everything's in order, and your daughter leaves for Thessia tomorrow. A caretaker will travel with her to ensure she reaches her relatives back on the homeworld.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Why don't you go spend the time you have left with her? I'll take care of the rest.
Wait, I have a question. Asari always have Asari kids, right? If an Asari has a kid with a human woman, that would make the Asari that wouldn't work. Would that work? Because the Asari can have kids with everyone, right? So if they were to have a kid, it would be an Asari kid. But what if the human is the mother? Why am I thinking too much into this? Alright, forget I said anything. Alright, commendation for Captain Riley. Authorized. Transfer authorization for Private Talavi has requested a transfer to unit actively again. Notion Sergeant says a Private Talavi is an exceptional engineer, recommending her for duty on a team set. Authorize. Financial. I don't know what that says. I don't care. Charity write-off.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment.
Alright, get me out of here. Don't think too much. I try not to.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an diesel mining facility on Zani.
Yes, let's return. Hello, Falco. How you doing?
Commander?
Chakwas wants another word with me? Jesus Christ. Where are you? Where are you, Chakwas? Oh, you're here.
How are you, Commander?
Chakwas doesn't want a word with me at all. Alright, Trainer's getting fired. Alright. Get her out of here. How far into the game am I? I don't actually know. Like halfway, maybe? If I had to guess. Admiral Chorus. Alright, let's go save Admiral Chorus. So save the Admiral. Shut down the guest. So I think this is the priority mission. And then this isn't, so let's save the Admiral. And let's bring... Oh, actually, there's going to be Geth here, isn't there? So let's bring these guys. So he gets an upgraded Mattock. Maybe I should have upgraded the Disciple as well. Three points there, 2 points there, 3 points there. Okay.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zen.
Oh, Zen.
Escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Zelkoris sacrificed his ship to
Get out of here,
destroy the
Zen.
ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zelkoris crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him.
Zen?
Well, this should make things interesting.
We'll see in a minute. Take us into the tower.
Uh-oh.
We're taking fire.
No shit.
The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors?
Jamming towers. Clever. But if we just towed in some asteroids...
You want to drop
Wow.
meteors on Rannoch? You'd make it unlivable.
The dust would settle.
Get!
Well, you can't dodge that. You're on my team. How dare you? You're not allowed to dodge. I did not give you permission to dodge that. Bastard robot.
They came so far.
We need to radio Zalcoris if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
Ah!
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
The javelin. Alright, watch out for mines, everyone. I found a mine. You did your first session of cognitive art? Ah. Are you gonna give us updates? Or do we not get to see it? Wasn't there a rocket trooper over here? My biggest mistake was letting Ashley live. That's true. That is true. I think it's the only mistake I've made this entire game.
AA guns ahead of us.
And I stand by that. Okay, well, that didn't really work out too well.
Looks like the gun has the control panel. Let's take a look.
This is the control panel. Let's see what else we got. If you would like to know how to make banana bread. Ooh, banana bread. You got your banana bread recipe from a Final Fantasy VII cartoon? No, letting Legion live was not a mistake. So let's have a look. What did you say here? So first, well, first, third, and fifth are from memory. Second and fourth are copied. I like the first one. Number 1 is pretty good. This is by memory 3 hours later. Okay. Yeah, I really like number 1. And... yeah, number 1 is probably my favorite of those. Yeah, it's pretty good, and you're only going to get better, so... better than anything I could have done, so...
One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
Of course. Of course it would be.
Tally, you take the guns.
No problem.
Yeah, 6 years of art at college.
Dropping gas!
What? There's a Geth right here? What the hell? What are you doing here? Where did you throw that? Oh, I'm dead. So unbelievably dead. I'm alive, sort of. Don't die now. Don't die now. I lived! I'm the best. Oh, that's a mine. Drop on shredder, salvage parts. Dawn has.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn Hatched. I clean engine parts.
Don't move. We've got Metagel.
But what if the Metagel isn't sterilized?
So much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower.
Ugh, Eddie.
You can radio him.
Wank it.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive. And my son. Tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it to the homeworld.
We will. Rest well, Dorn has.
He was alive just long enough.
Let's get to that tower.
Like he forgot his kid's name. Yeah. Pretty funny. Where am I going? This way? Alright. Disable the AA guns. Sure. Oh boy.
you want on this gun, Shepard?
Let's get Tally on it again.
Right.
Alright.
Hop in that turret, Shepard.
I was gonna say, can I use the turret? That would be nice.
Get inbound.
Where are they? Can I go through here? Hey. Oh, shit! Oh, you bastard. Where is Tally? Tally's here, but she's... Yeah. Alright, who's getting on this one?
Disable the gun, Shepard.
Garrus!
Garrus, I want you on it.
No problem.
Wow, that guy just disintegrated. Whoever heard of needed to reload a turret?
I'll signal a shuttle.
Yeah, I haven't actually changed anything with the
This is Commander
game
Shepard.
sound, so I don't know.
Thorn didn't make it, Admiral.
I made myself a little bit quieter, but I haven't changed the game volume at all.
Coming in with a shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
Said, give me your coordinates.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're gonna end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
What? This thing has a turret as well?
There's the Admiral. We have to hurry.
I've got this.
Clear. Go.
I can't actually see with all the shaking.
Get behind you. Get in cover.
Who designed this thing? Can I shoot the rockets?
Admiral, come on.
Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
Oh, I've had to do that a couple of times. Light a cigarette on the cooker. Oof. You don't actually need to put your face near it. You just cigarette on the fire and then wait for it to be lit a little bit and then just, you know, do the thing. What the hell? Spaghetti stick.
You were right that I returned.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them
Oh, electric. Oh.
any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything.
I've used a toaster before.
This war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
Time to cut the Geth off and the Reapers and put a stop to this madness.
The surrounding area is
Oh,
heavily
boy.
fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way.
The Geth will quickly
I can't remember how it worked. I just remember I did it.
You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support. I gave in to your reckless behavior before. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk.
There's no way I'm supporting Geralt with whatever he's doing. Alright, Citadel Defense Forces. Alliance First Fleet, Third Fleet.
To keep him in line.
What else we got? We got Krogan. We got the Krogan clans have been updated with something. Toxin immune creatures known as Cagliosaurs. Okay. And we got Admiral Zalcoris. Excellent. Actually, how's my war map looking? 99, 98, 99, 98, 99, 98. Excellent. Excellent. Oh. 23. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wow. Jeff getting in there preemptively. Have I made any progress with Streamlabs and my frustrations? I have. The only downside to Streamlabs is something very specific to me, I think. Let me give you an example. So... Oh my god, can you just... Alright. So this is... So this is how my... This is how my Streamlabs works, right? And this is the mini feed that gives me all of my notifications here in the middle. But it's only on one line. Whereas on Stream Elements, even though it's only on one line as well, it shows me everything that I need to know. And I can see this list like this. So like if this... Can I even move this? Why can I not move this? So if this looked more like this right here, oh, it would be so much better. Like, look, it makes the box bigger depending on what is in there. Right? Whereas this one, it's all on one line. It doesn't make the box bigger depending, like, it trails off the edge, you see? So, for instance, this isn't how big I made it. So this is just how big I had it before. So, for example, it says here, Aquila has subscribed Prime 4, and then it like cuts off how long he's actually subbed for because of the comment that comes afterwards. It like prioritizes the comment. Whereas with this one, Aquila has resubscribed with Prime for 18 months. It actually like line breaks it onto another line instead of like trying to do it all on one line. No, clicking it doesn't do anything. Clicking it just like, I don't know, sort of signifies that I've read it, I guess. Like it darkens it. I don't know what the point of that is. But yeah, I would much prefer if this looked more like this. Because this is much better. Yeah, you would think so, but I haven't been able to find out how to do it. So yeah, that is pretty much the only thing that is currently making Streamlabs a little bit annoying. Do I have a setting? I mean, I have a setting. I have a setting that can like change stuff, but it doesn't seem to change very much. Like just double theme, double click to select groups. Something about face mask, something about installed apps. Notifications. Scene collections. Game overlay. There's an advanced thing, but this is all like stream quality related. There's hotkeys, output, audio. It's just kind of frustrating that that's not an option. When am I going to open merch? Whenever I can get a design that I'm happy with. Like, I have an idea for a design. I sent it to Sky, and Sky said she hates it. So, back to the drawing board, I guess. See if I can find it. So my idea was basically something like this wasn't the final design. This wasn't the one that I was going to use. But it looked something like this. But yeah, I don't know. It was just an idea I came up with. It wasn't going to be the final thing or anything. I just kind of liked the idea of it. I thought it was fun. But, you know. They have a limit. No, it seems like I can upload as many designs and as many items as I want. Because I want to redo the one that I had before as well, as soon as I, you know, get permission to use it. I could do it like that, yeah. I don't have permission to use that image. Shh, don't tell anybody that I've already sold some. Shh. Yeah, I don't have the commercial rights to the image. I just have the rights to use it for personal use, I guess. This counts as personal use. Selling it on merch does not count. But yeah, I have to get permission for that shit. Oh no, it's not Streamlabs that's stopping me. It's the person who did the image that's not so much stopping me, but like I uploaded it onto a t-shirt like through Stream Elements before I asked if I actually had permission to do it. So Sky bought something, Shadija bought a couple of things, and then I thought, I kind of don't know if I have the rights to use this image. So I actually got in contact with the person who made the image, and I was like, look, do I have the rights to put this on a t-shirt? And they basically said, no, not really. Give me some money and you can have all the rights you want. And I said, sure. And that was it, really. Going by percentage. No, it's not going by percentage. It's just an upfront thing for like the commercial rights to the image. I haven't paid him yet. Not yet, no. Motherfucker wants $100. It's gonna cost more than I would ever make from my merch. Is it cheap? Because it cost me $100 to get that reference sheet made with commercial rights and everything. About what you spend on Overwatch skins every 6 months. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Well, I mean, I do have some Twitch money coming in next week, so If it wasn't for the fact that I'm having all of these animations made for like notifications and stuff, I'd probably just play it on Thursday. But yeah. Honestly, like, you just said that you've got some graphics people that you're gonna put me in touch with, and if they're gonna charge me thousands, maybe don't do that. Yeah, maybe if I do some variety, you know, like fucking beanbag chairs or some shit. All right, let's not get into the whole beanbag chair thing again. I got my dinner in front of me. I'm gonna get out of here. I'll be back tomorrow. Oh, people definitely want to sit on my face. All right, just stop it. Stop it. We're not talking about this. I'll be back tomorrow, usual time. And ban you from the Discord? You're not banned in the Discord. Just, you know, don't be a weirdo. Nobody is banned from the Discord. Not a single person has been banned from the Discord. It did say, I'm pretty sure, that you couldn't get back in because you need a new link or something. So I'll have to send you that. Or I have to get somebody else to send you it. Yeah, I'm not allowed to. Apparently, because I tried messaging you the other day and it wouldn't let me. It said that we don't share a server or anything. So I'll have to send you another one. Just don't, you know, don't mess up again. All right? Don't make people uncomfortable. Don't be a weirdo. Just, you know. Yeah. All right. Who did you ask? Who did you ask? I want to know. I want names. Who said that you didn't do anything weird? Or say anything bad? Who said that? I bet it was Aquila, wasn't it? Don't fucking listen to him. Alright? At the end of the day, it just comes down to, if I thought it was bad, that's good enough. Anyway, this has been going on for too long. We'll talk about this later. I'm getting out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks to Late Gamer for the 5 bits as well. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.